jetty system. This is the wooden jetty unit that we've sold for many years, and it is included in the Harbor Town. What we've added to it this time is a new jetty, which is somewhat shorter than the other one and doesn't have the end pilings on it. And the reason for this jetty is that it has the ability to slide under some of the taller wooden jetties, and not just at straight angles or square angles, but even at odd angles. And by adding other jetties, you get to have a convoluted, complex wooden jetty system. Adding to this, you would have jetties that rise and fall from the heights of the other jetties. We have ramshackly jetties. We have collapsing jetties, large platforms to act as connecting pieces, triangular connecting pieces. So you would have a tremendous amount of flexibility in the two-dimensional layout of your harbor town. In addition, we have the buildings, and the buildings connect to the wharf system by using stairs. Then you put jetties off the stairs. We make 4 different stair units for you. You also connect the buildings to the stair units using one of our bridges. And you have 4 different style and different length bridges to work with. And so let's look at the buildings for just a second. One of the larger buildings in the piece, this is the Causeway Gatehouse. Opens up, the roof comes off, the interior floor comes out like normal MBA buildings. The idea here is that with a causeway coming out from the land, you would drive across in your buggy or carriage or on horseback. There's a drawbridge that comes with it, so you can secure things, drop it down and be open for traffic. That's the Causeway Gatehouse. And this is the boatman's house, where one of the working class people in town might live. It's open underneath, so he can park his boat underneath at night. Rotates all the way around, the roof comes off, interior floor comes out, this little roof comes off as well. Now this would attach to the rest of Harbor Town normally by the use of a stair, or perhaps the use of a bridge linking it to another building entirely. And this is the widow's house. It has a nice turreted corner on it. It has a balcony that runs all the way around the perimeter. Again, open underneath, so boats can slip in and out. Stairs leading up, removable roof. The floor on this one is attached to the inside. You can connect this to the rest of the town again with a stair unit, or by bridges to another building completely. And this is the merchant's house. This is a little nicer than the other residents in town. He must be a fairly wealthy man. We've got a nice big balcony up here, a nice landing area down below, since I suspect he has some materials stored in the bottom level. Interesting architectural detail down the back. You have an exit out here. You could run a bridge out to another building. This is the fisherman's shack. A rather humble place for a hard-working, humble fisherman. So you can see it's well detailed on the outside with accessories related to the fishing trade. You've got nets hanging on several sides. The roof comes off, so you have full accessibility to the inside. Connect this with a wharf, something like that, or even like that. An even more modest home might be the crone's shack here. Very weather-beaten, holes in the roof on the back side, as you can see here. But she does raise flowers and sell fruits and vegetables and things like that. The roof comes off, so you have accessibility to the inside. Connect it to the town, again, using a wharf. And this is the warehouse, the working building. You've got a roof that comes off. It's just a place where you store stuff or steal stuff. Whatever you need to do. You could connect it with jetties like this, or however works best for you. And this is the ruined townhouse. Harbor Town is a coastal town, and it gets battered and beaten up by storms. And a fire or a storm took this poor guy's home and smashed it to pieces. And this is the guard tower. This would be a place to put maybe a large weapon on the top. It's accessible. The roof comes off, floor comes out. The connectors for this would run off either to another building or by stairs or bridges to something like that. You also do have a door down here at the ground level, so you could simply, water level, excuse me, you could simply put a wharf up against it. And this is the market pavilion, where the day's trade and business would be conducted. It's very simple and straightforward, because being a hexagonal shape, that would allow your wharves and jetties to run off in all sorts of interesting angles. And this is the little fire alarm pavilion. As you can see, it has a little bell underneath it. If the town is under attack by monsters or sea people or dragons, or there happens to be a fire or something like that, this is where people would run to sound the alarm. It could either be alongside the jetty, it could be on top of a jetty, it could be at one of the connecting units. So very flexible where you might put it. Nice detail. This is Harbor Town's very own version of the water shack, which we've had available for many years. For Harbor Town, we've added a new shingle roof to make it a little bit different than the previous versions and to match the look of the rest of Harbor Town. This is the lighthouse for Harbor Town. It's almost 17 inches tall, so it's a very big piece of equipment. There's enough room on the platform up here to put figures on a 25 millimeter basis, so you can put guys up here. We've got room down here. It's fully detailed all the way around. The top lifts off, and you can see the stairway that winds down the inside of it. And because no town would be complete without a tavern, welcome to the Lucky Kraken Tavern, Harbor Town's very own eating and drinking establishment. It is accessible under here, so you can set out some tables and chairs if you wish. The roof comes off here.
Mark, you like that one?
Yeah, real good.
That's pretty funny, huh?
Yep.
Coming on shortly, folks. There was a big accident on the interstate, so everyone's running late. Mark and I are here, so we're gonna get started. Let me know if Mark, you have an issue with moderating and stuff, if you're going down or whatever, okay?
No, I'm good.
Hey. Look at me, I'm solo here. And Mark is under the weather tonight, everyone. So Mark's pick's not up, so we got the group pick instead. But say hi, Mark.
Yeah.
They can hear you. That's good.
Yep, absolutely.
So we're ready to rock and roll here. We got our we got everything going. So until people get here, we're going to do the high level part with Mark and his character. That's what we'll take care of. But first, let me give Mark his experience. You ready?
Yep.
All right. Sophia, 600. Woo! Philip, 660. And Ladaden, 630. Okay. And here's your coinage turtles now for your characters.
Okay.
Okay. Sophia has a total now of 11 silver, 17 gold.
Wow, he's rich.
Yeah. So 11 silver, 17 gold.
Yep. Got a masterwork scimitar.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So you get another +1 hit. Philip got a +1 broadsword, 17 silver, 22 gold.
By the way, you have his name spelled incorrectly on the list.
Oh, do I?
There's no E after the O.
Well, when we go up in level, I will change it, I promise. Oh, I see.
You said
Oh, X, oxen, not oxen.
You say he's got 22 gold?
Yes, and Ladaden the same, I believe. No, 11 silver, 17 gold. Okay.
That was still fear.
That was also Ladaden.
Ladaden too.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 11 and 17. Okay. All right. Cool.
Just a quick announcement. So for anyone who's new, thanks a lot for hopping on. Here's some things going on in the world of Greyhawk. As we're a couple people said they'd be here at 7:45, but Markdown March 23rd. It's a Saturday. Mark and I have been working with Shane from the Greyhawk channel and Will from Return of the Bandit Kingdoms. We're going to do a 16-hour mega stream event starting at 8 a.m. that Saturday. And our group here will finish up at midnight. It's going to be for St. Jude's Research Hospital charity. And it's going to be stories interwoven around a dragon orb of dragonkind. So that'll be March 23rd, is Saturday. So just putting that out there for now. Okay. So save that date. Save that Saturday. It's going to be awesome. All right. Well, in the keep, the first adventuring group, which fought the Specialty Priest of Washri, the first group, and fought some of the undead, come back. Okay. So we have the group here. These 9 characters have come back. Now, Mark, your only one here, I believe, was Sophia, right?
Correct.
Okay. Sophia's the only one. Okay. And you also have, in this group, we have 2 people that are in serious trouble. And Rancic Thorn is a -9. And we also have the fighter, the Sylvan Elf fighter, who has a broken arm. He broke, Benian, he broke his secondary arm, running away because he didn't want to fight the undead. So, that was pretty funny. So those are the ones that are severely damaged. Everyone else with rest and just regular healing will be back up to total in no time. We move all the way to Selene, okay, right now. We're in East Vesper, okay? And Mark's character, Temporal, who was one of the ones, I'll put her right in front of the camera right here. Mark's character, Temporal Lakeland. She's the commander for the Order of Ulick in Selene. She's out of East Vesper in Selene. She was here defending this keep in adventure number 833, Attack on Winchester's Bulwark. She was one of the ones that saved the keep from that mysterious army back when we did that in September. She has gotten a message from Lord Gazumba himself. Now, he didn't appear in person, okay? But Gazumba has asked you, could you head back to Winchester's Bulwark? They have no healers at all. And just do what you can to assist Andrea, Marion, and Garth, and even Herbie if you need to in the area for the time being.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. So she's gonna fly.
Anything for Gazumba. Well, actually, she doesn't need to fly.
Okay.
She has a mirror of mental prowess.
Oh, perfect. And she keeps that in her
She
home.
can actually step through it.
Well, that's even quicker.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that worked real well.
But in the message that she sends back,
Yes, I'm listening.
she'll ask Gazumba, dinner later this week, question mark.
Gazumba says if in a cryptic kind of response back, if our schedules can coordinate to us being in the same place at the same time for once, sure. Yes.
Okay.
So he, in his long speak that he always does. So, yes. So I guess that was an acceptance.
Yeah. Well, he must have forgotten that he has her mirror, so she can make that happen.
Well, yep. She pops in right into a conversation right there. Boom. And all the other individuals in this discussion are kind of startled by this, and like, whoa, where'd you come from? Oh, hey, Temporal.
She says, have no fear. I received a message from our Supreme Commander, Gazumba, Lord Gazumba, who asked me to step in here, that there were some fellow compatriots that were in desperate need of healing. So he asked me to do so. And of course, I can't tell Gazumba no.
Yes. Can you see that group right now? Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see them to the right.
I moved.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, I can see them to the right.
Hold on. How about there?
Yeah.
Good.
That's good.
Okay. We'll make sure. Okay.
For those of you that are just tuning in and you've never seen before, Temporal has always had a crush on Lord Gazumba. And not because she's any kind of power monger or anything like that. She just, hearing his story about how he lost his wife just broke her heart.
If I had $1,000,000.
Spend time with him.
Someone's here.
Dude,
Good.
seriously?
Seriously, what?
Where my shit?
Are you special?
Yes.
Okay, look. Are they special?
He's special.
Just slide over. This is where the setup is. I need it here.
You're killing me.
Already bitching about the terrain, Mark.
He's in my spot.
It's not in your spot. You got plenty of room right there. You do. You got plenty of room. My God.
Gonna lord over you, Jay, and say he's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah,
Gonna meet you down at Wawa.
He'll survive.
Why are you in my spot?
No one's in your spot. I need the stuff there. There's reasons for it. Don't move it.
Why? What'll happen?
I need it where it is. It's there for a
Exactly.
reason. Yes.
Right
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I do. Oh my God. Do I have to quote Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
I'm gonna quote Big Bang Theory. You're in my spot.
So, Andrea says, "Well, Temple, you're very well. You're going to be very well received here. We don't have anyone. He's not here till 9 o'clock anyway because his son's got a hockey game.
I know.
We really need a there's Jeff. We really need a healer. All right, Johnny. See on the right? See in the middle? That's the piece. The low levels. That's the main group. It shows you in the middle screen. It's flipping through. It's flipping through right now. Here, I'll reflip it for you.
That's it, Johnny.
That's it, Johnny. It's over, Johnny. I'll flip through it for you again. The high levels, this is a place setting. There you go. Okay? That'll flip through. They're all first level. By the way, everyone's first. Yeah. So.
Well, she says, Lady Andrea, I am pleased to see you again under obviously much better circumstances. We'll have to make time to catch up.
She says, I don't know if it's much better in this case. By the way, these people are high level. Hey, Jeff, good to see you on. What, Temple's like 10-11 now, Fighter Clark?
She's 10-10.
10-10. Andrea is a 14th level Kevlar Paladin, and you have your some other people that are here.
Yeah.
You have Marion Winchester, Water Elementalist. You have the Shalindra the Castellan of the Keep. You have Valerie the Stalwart, who got hired as the captain of the guard. Okay, and you have Ace Broadhead, Tom's archer, was building his archery school, and he is chatting it up with this group, and they're like, well, Andre says, the first group comes in, the Keep, back in from their mission, and no problem. This is a group of first. This is 9 characters. They come back in, and Andrea's like, wow, they came back, and they were, Shalindra, why don't you talk to them? So the Castellan goes over and says, so how did it go? And she notices one guy's got a broken arm, and one guy's in the negative, so, okay.
Okay.
And Benin has the broken arm.
Right.
Now was the broken arm one that needs a repair injury, or is the damage done?
He can repair it. He can heal it normally, but what's it going to take? 2 to 3 weeks at least, minimum.
A broken arm, 4 to 6 weeks.
Okay, so a repair injury is needed. Okay.
Yeah. So, hey man, if you haven't already, please throw us a follow because we're going to do the old school. Keep it rolling, man. So, what was the question? What was it? Yeah.
The question was, why do you have a small piece? The question was, what kind of healing do we need to do?
Well,
I believe it says 2 cure lights and the damage done, a cure serious, or a repair injury. I think that one was, but it was last week, so I don't really remember exactly.
It was actually 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, okay.
You broke it.
Right.
It's a repair injury. So,
But can't
All right.
Alfred do that?
So temporal tells Andrea, please excuse me. Let me take care of the unfortunates that are here.
Andrea goes off, by the way, with Marion. Okay, they both go off back into the main keep area. She says, "I got business to deal with." So,
Okay.
all right.
I mean,
So
she'll
she'll walk up to the Castellan, Lady Castellan.
Yeah, Shalindra. Okay, so.
Says, I'm pleased to meet your acquaintance.
Well, she says, this is thank you. I heard you were one of the. These two are talking here. I heard you were one of the great saviors of this keep a few months ago. In that fight, I was. I don't know if you remember me, but I got killed during it, and I was one of the fortunate ones that were able to be raised. Remember that the big chick with the falcons killed her.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Well, I'm so sorry for your loss, but I'm happy that you were able to return to us.
She says, I lost a lot of officers under me, a lot of friends, and that is why our situation is dire here at Winchester's Bulwark.
Well, I'm here to do whatever it is that I can to help. So.
And Val, this female here, who you remember a couple weeks ago, she showed up. She was the one that Philip tracked all the way from Elrid. Valerie the Stalwart, she called herself, and they've hired her as the captain of the guard. So a new person is now in position here. Remember, Philip, you tracked her, and she looked like she was fleeing Elrid for some reason in the Wild Coast.
Okay.
But you're not here, Philip. Your group is not back
there.
yet.
Right, he's not there right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
okay. So Temporal will then she'll motion over to the one that appears to have. I'm assuming his arm is in a sling.
Yeah. That's a silver elf.
And also the one that is down in negatives.
Yeah, and that's also Rancic, so they carry him over. Okay.
Okay. Now what race are these guys?
One's a Sylvan Elf, and Rancic, I believe, is a half elf. Ben Ian's a pure Sylvan, full-blooded Sylvan Elf. Rancic is a half elf, gray elf. Rancic Thorn. Mm-hmm.
Well, she walks over and she introduces herself. Says, "Hello, my name is Temporal Lakesland. I am the CO of the troops here in Stalin for the Knights of Ulick.
Wow.
And I was asked to come and help here. Andrea is a friend of mine, and that they were bereft.
Do you guys really kill a lot of humanoids here?
Yes, we did.
Oh, that sounds great. You gotta tell me a story sometime.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I'd love to.
I hate
But it appears that your arm is injured there. If you give me a moment.
Well, Millicent says, yeah, but he won't tell you how he did it.
It's just a flesh wound. I've had worse.
So Millicent says, yeah, he didn't do it fighting.
You did.
No, you backed up and fell, remember?
I slipped shooting my arrow.
Oh, that's right, because but you still...
Fighting. I was fighting.
You were running, you were backing up from the undead, and you
Correct.
slipped and fell.
I was still shooting an arrow.
And you broke your arm.
Correct. It was icy.
That's true. So, hey, whatever. Millicent says, all right, you were fighting.
It was all done, I'm sure, with the best intentions in mind.
Dude, those undead are scary, man. You drain your life away.
That's funny.
Okay. So, temporal touches his arm and casts repair injury.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that feels great.
That's huge.
Thank you. I am Benin.
I am pleased to meet your acquaintance, Benian.
Are you going to do a death door and then a one cure light, or even a cure?
So she will do a death's door on the other.
Yeah, he has 16 hit points normally.
Normally? Okay.
Yeah.
Then she'll do a cure serious.
That's a 4th level. You want to burn one?
Yeah, she's got a pearl of power for 4.
Oh, that's it. You're right. Okay. All right. He's only off 2.
Okay.
Okay. So, and that's Bill's character, and Bill won't be here till 9 tonight. So, because Wall's stuck in traffic because of that accident.
Wow, where was the accident?
It was on 295 and 42.
I got off 295 in Barrington and then went down Browning Road.
Everyone's stuck in it. Meredith, it took her, she was 45 minutes late getting to my son's appointment, so I was late running there. And it's the traffic's a nightmare. So Walt's stuck in it. I don't know where Tom is. He's probably run, and we know where Bill is. So, normally we're missing people left and right here. So,
is there anyone else?
No, that's it. You healed up.
Anyone else that's injured?
No. Everyone else. Remember, they came back in a day. They got some clerical spells back in recast. So, one person's off 2 hit points now, and that is it. Now, remember, the other group is out. We have no idea where the other group is.
Right. Understood.
The second group. So Shalindra says to the group of adventurers, well, first off, do you tell the story to her about the Washri dude and all, and how you killed him outright? Mm-hmm. One swing, critical hit, dead.
Right through
it's a death.
Yeah.
Anticlimactic fight last week.
Yeah, it was an interesting battle because we went from living things to dead things to back to living things. It was a mess.
Traffic's awful, isn't it? There's a major accident, so.
It was brutal. I even left late because I was hoping it would die down. It did not.
You're good.
My ass hurts. Well, I got pizza. They just kept putting more and more in my thing.
So,
Hope it's
Temporal heals up, and now, guys, that bar scene, anyone who hasn't watched before, that bar scene there is inside the building, okay? This is inside the building. Just, for viewing purposes, we keep it out. This part, the outside area is outside here. So I can turn this thing on. There's a trick to it.
And it's cold.
Yeah. It's cold out now.
Cold in Wichita.
Yep.
No, I meant cold on the outside bar.
Yeah, it is, especially because we can't get the fire lit. There we go.
I think it's an ID10 tiara.
All right,
Hi,
so
Mark.
Mark's not on picture because he's coming off an illness, so he's not even his pic's not up tonight in the corner here, so we don't even have him up. So
because he might be contagious.
Your experience is on there, and your money's on your sheets. Okay.
All right. I got to walk away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Not a problem. All right. So next, so Shalindra says to the group, the Castellan, you have all proven yourself. I'm assuming everyone performed admirably. Does anyone speak up?
The man said, I didn't see anything that was that struck me as odd or.
How about your brother and sister?
I'm good.
They're good? No, they're always very quiet, which is kind of creepy.
But Ian says, we had a problem.
What's the
We have a
problem?
big problem.
She said. So the Castellan says, "What's the problem?"
We don't have a name for our organization. We need to get a name. All the cool ones have a name.
Okay, she
So we need
says.
to get a name.
Oh, half of your people are out still.
Oh. Let's hope they're still half our people.
She
Don't
says.
get dead.
She says, "Well, we should talk about that amongst yourselves. But I have good news for you. I have really good news for you." And she says to the group that this building here, a pond, pool, this building right here, okay, we've converted it over. It doesn't have all the amenities that the main blockhouse has, or whatever. But we've converted that over so that any of your group who continues to help us, you can stay there.
Rent free?
Yes. So this building has been converted almost to like a secondary barracks.
Bunkhouse.
Yeah. So she says, hopefully that's to your. If someone wants to still stay in the Bronze Dragon Inn, that's fine, but you have to pay for that.
Wow.
Beggars can't be choosers when they have 8 troops left.
And dude, we're almost second level.
No, not on the second level.
Almost are.
Everyone got 600 experience points,
Wow,
plus or
that's
minus bonuses.
Great.
660?
Yeah, that's right, with 10% bonus.
That's awesome.
Did,
I went by
does
asking
Cordelia
him.
get the 10% bonus? Because you didn't write it on her sheet.
I don't think she is eligible.
I'm just saying. There's no experience written on her sheet.
There's nothing written on her sheet.
Yeah.
Or maybe I was confused as to if she got 10% or not. One sec on Dead Hunter. Let me check it out.
Minus 5%, I think.
Your strength and wisdom both better, 16 or better.
Strength and wisdom?
Yeah.
Yes, everything's 18.
Yes.
Then you get 0% earned. You're minus 10% if you don't. So, you're
what does she
600.
have?
600, yeah.
600. A smooth 600.
Ooh, 600. Yeah. Nice.
I get 600 experience points taking a dump.
So, well, that's good news for some of you. Ace comes over. He's not here, so I'll do it.
Hi. I'm Ace.
Ace Broadhead, Archer, comes over and talks to the 9 of you and says, okay, I have, well, you guys went out and now look over here and you see something has been built there, almost like it was built overnight.
Bring me a small liar.
What building?
That building was not there. There was a burnt out barn there that got burnt out in that fight.
That seems like the work of a high-level bard with a liar building. Is my guess right?
I think you were here.
Oh.
I was not.
Yes, and unfortunately we couldn't keep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Pete Moss was not really Pete Moss.
Unfortunately, we couldn't keep them
Pizza
here.
Walt, when you're done, I'm probably not gonna eat it. So.
We couldn't keep them here for more than one use.
Yeah, their stash was out.
Well, it's week. He'll use it once a week, and they're not sticking around. They're going already.
Why would they?
So Ace says to the group here, I have one sign up so far for special bow training by me.
Whoa! I didn't hear anything about this. Finian says he was already gone by then. The first group didn't get to hear about it.
Right. Well, he says I am here. I'm building my archery tower here, and I am going to do training and schooling for individuals in the longbow.
Dude, that's awesome.
Here, and you do not have to be an archer to sign up for this.
I have a longbow.
I see that, he says.
I had a problem with it last time I was out. Maybe you could help me. I think my footing was bad, and I slipped and fell and broke my arm.
Ace says to you...
Is Ace the place for the friendly hardware staff?
Uh-huh. Ace Broadhead says to you, and remember this is Tom's player character from years ago. Let's hope we can become more refined in the craft of utilizing arrows and and weaponry and ranges and
That'd be awesome.
footing and
Yeah.
so Benin's going to
Broken
sign.
arms.
Benin, yeah.
I hate when that happens.
Benin's going to sign up then.
Benin's definitely going to sign up. This is awesome. Because I'm an elf. So I'm already good at the longbow to begin with.
Okay,
Okay, I'm back.
you're good. You're good. So Benin's definitely signing up.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, great. Hey Tom,
Hey,
you're good. I'm
you
doing.
just grab something out of my car.
I'm doing ace for you. By the way, if anyone wants to know what that is,
Or what is?
that.
I always see the little.
I don't care.
That is something for the future. So
I can tell you this.
What's up, guys?
How you doing? Garth's tower has been.
good,
It will be epic.
good. Bill's building it. That's excellent.
No, we just have design.
Oh, well, the design's good. That's excellent. It's
It
good
will
to
be
hear.
The most awesome tower ever.
Good, good. It's good to hear, man. I'm excited. Finally getting some stuff
It's
done.
gonna be 15 foot
That looks
tall.
awesome. What's that, a beholder?
Yeah, there's a bunch of beholders. I flame, I frost, and that's basically Mark is making an ad for us for the 16-hour stream. So he wanted some pics of the Iron Brigade. So
Nice. I just gotta.
Yeah, Milana killing all three of them at once.
Milana's up there. Everyone has at least one character in there.
Milana's the best.
Yep, Milana Beholderbane. So once again, Ace says, well, anyone else interested? And Millicent raises her hand and says, but I don't know how to use a bow. I only know how to use a basilard. But I want to learn another weapon, and I don't know where I would get training for any other weapon, and a missile weapon may come in handy. She says, will you take someone under their wing who's not proficient yet, but will take a proficiency with that when I'm able to at 3rd level, or when I train, she says.
Honey, we're never getting a 3rd level at 600 experience.
So, yeah. So Ace says,
You need to put that thought right out of your mind.
Ace says, absolutely, as he winks at her.
Uh-oh. Did you wink at Benin too?
No.
You got to start learning somewhere.
Yeah, Ace is 60, Millicent's 18.
What?
8?
60.
60.
Okay.
Who's he,
Benin's 75.
No. Ace? No, he's human. He should be 65, but on
It
age.
just means he's experienced.
Oh, so you like the ladies? Okay.
Well, he goes back to what year? He goes back to 1987, that character, right? So,
Probably older than that.
so Ace, you have now, as of this moment, 5 individuals have signed up to undertake your school training.
Nice.
Okay?
You have a house to stay in.
Is that right?
This house right here, we're all staying in now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, right.
yeah.
But we have a problem. We need to get a banner or something, and we need to get
That's up to your group.
a group.
Shalendra
name.
says you should talk amongst yourselves, but the other group's not back yet.
Benin
So
says, well, until they get back, I have an idea.
okay.
And I got this from my mentor. Why don't we call ourselves the Swords of Chaos?
Ace is standing next to you and goes, "Why would you call yourself the Swords of Chaos when you're training
With a lawful.
in a longbow, a lawful good?"
Shink!
It would-
I pull out my long sword, and I show my symbol of Tritherian.
Millicent says, "I don't like it, even
rolls his
though I
eyes.
fit that with it." She pulls out her
Rolls
two.
his
She
eyes.
pulls out her 2 basilards.
Fucking
They count.
Tritherian. Fucks.
They're punching swords. That's what I think we should do. Dean says.
One
What do you think?
Tritherian person is too many.
Millicent says,
What's the name?
only-
Gerlad?
Yeah.
Gerlad, what do you think?
he fights with a spear, so
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's just me.
I think that we ought to name the group the Alpha Patrol. Since
Mark, how are you?
Nice.
Mark, how are you?
no, because we're
Yes.
Mega Patrol.
the Alpha Patrol.
Always
The only NPC in this part of the group says, "Well,
we show ourselves the aardvark.
we should let
So we're
we should let
first
the
in
other
every
9 come back
alphabetical
too.
listing. We should do what?
The other 9 come back too."
Oh, we absolutely should. We can start discussing it now.
By the way, Ace says, you. So he points at Rancic, Benin, Dywin, four of them, and Millicent, all of them. He says, come with me. So the 4 of you are going off. And
They all have to take the challenge.
So, Tom,
gives them the best.
you say
job.
discussion's ended. We're not talking about the group right now. Come with me.
Right.
Oh, I go first.
Those 4. And he
We
says,
got
he says, let me show you to your new quarters in the part of the keep that's been built already. So the 4 of them will be staying in Ace's tower for intensive training.
Nice.
Okay? So,
Very nice.
yes, so these 4 and Perrin, who's in the other group of 9, have all agreed to undertake this training with Ace. Okay? So, by the way, you gave Nelson a little wink.
You dirty old man.
60-year-old guy to
That's
an
right.
18-year-old.
Yeah.
He still got it.
He's going to show why his last name is Broadhead.
Okay, so those
Some
4,
things never change.
those 4 go off. Off. I'm just gonna put them over to the side here for now. Okay.
Okay.
Ace will head over. So the remainder of the group, the other 5, what do you guys do? The other group hasn't come back yet.
They're probably dead.
You never know.
Well,
gotta
Sophia
start
is
recruiting to replace
going to go inside to the bar, and
Inside?
yep, he's going to go and enjoy his newfound wealth.
Okay. When you come in, so you come into the bar.
Oh, we're loaded.
Okay, from here.
Yep.
The adventuring group Pain at Range is inside.
No, they're not. They're peeing all over the place.
So, anyone else going inside?
Yeah, my 2 are going.
Temporal goes in too.
I had one character.
Temporal's
Yep.
there?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
He's gonna show you.
What? So Mark gets 2. He's got
temporal and nasal.
You had
temporal.
Pete Moss last week.
he has temporal, and then he had Arden.
Yeah, but Arden says how the prince is gonna take the place over. Arden's not here now.
Why don't I be here?
It's because, you know why? Because one's building a keep and the other one's trying to save his keep up north, right?
Jesus
What
fucking
what's
Christ.
about
Trust me, I got stuff going on.
Arcturus?
No. What's he?
I always
You're a
fucking
hot
do
mess,
this. I
aren't
never.
You
Yeah,
want to
I am.
show
I
Ace how
never.
to
I never
show-
charge
No,
my
no,
shit, man.
No.
It's
not
always
about
only
competition.
12%. God damn it.
What's the matter?
No,
I
said-
got, don't worry about it.
I
I'm putting the whole remaining 5 inside, okay?
Okay.
Along with temporal.
Start
I'm putting them all in.
Temporal says that she'll
You
be
hungry,
happy
Tom?
to buy the first round.
Good, dude. I got a cheesesteak,
Two
actually.
extra slices of pizza.
So when you
here.
No,
come
I
in,
appreciate it. I got
Temporal,
just brought a cheesesteak, but I
you
appreciate
see-
that now.
Temple, you see a lot of these adventurers from Selene, and you know a lot of them. Because
Okay.
remember, their estates are all outside East Vesper, right?
Okay.
Especially Springus. So
Bring us.
yep. You especially know Ania from House Springus, and you know Avirus, the leader from House Reston. So,
Okay.
because you know Hamers real well.
Is she on good terms with them, or just knows about
Absolutely,
them?
absolutely.
Okay. Well, she will have, if she went in, will have gone in and mingled a little bit just to.
That's cool. Are you gonna buy a round for the whole group?
Yeah.
Them?
Yeah,
Or
to
just
wish
you?
them congratulations on their newfound success.
Are you
As an
gonna
adventuring
wish,
party.
wish that well on Pain at Range too, or just these 5
Oh,
characters in here?
she'll do the same for Pain at Range.
All right, so 2 gold, 10 silver. You spend some money. So the
Spreading around money.
waitresses come out and
Yeah,
Take-
to wish them congratulations on their newfound success.
Oh, Tom, with your
it's okay.
With your
I
vibe.
need moderators, so it's awesome. So and that you have to.
What's that now? You're moderate?
Did the other 9 finish their adventure too?
like my politics.
Yes, I did.
I'm a moderate.
Oh my god.
I think you got a polymorph self potion or something. It's on there, Ladane, or a gem worth 50 or something.
And a flaming cross brand.
I mean on the
Defender.
yeah, Bill Plater. Yep, everyone was successful. So you buy everyone drinks, and
You're the best.
Thank you, you bastard.
Avirus comes up to the group and says, "Well, I'm very glad to see a lot of you made it back in one piece. That's really nice," she says, and kind of smiles a little bit. Not being in a mean way, but being kind of in an elvish way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know exactly what you mean.
that loving, condescending, elvish manner.
Yeah, exactly,
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
We're familiar with it.
But she says, well, this is good. This is really good because there's a lot of. She says, I apologize up front. A lot of menial tasks and things that really need to get done around here. So I think you guys will be great.
Super, thank you. I guess that was a compliment.
It was in an Elvis,
thanks.
in an Elvis
Thank
sort of way, right?
Thank you.
So the, whoops, oh, it's all right, it's still good. The elves take that drink and they, from that point, say, look, we have to be somewhere very early in the morning, so we are going to make our departure. We're staying in Andre's main keep, by the way, now. But you
You
don't need
guys are
to.
special.
Yeah. So
Special ed.
the six of them leave and say, if you see Kendra, tell her we said hello, and she's missing out on a good
You're
time.
saying if you see K?
Kendra, you know Kendra is,
K?
right? Kendra's in the other group, in your other group, and she turned them down. So
You're not getting it.
no,
What's your foot, sir?
no problem.
What's your foot? What's your foot?
Got it. So cool. So what else do you say, Temporal?
She just smiles at the comment of the whole menial task thing. Just shakes her head.
As this is going on and Pain at Range leaves, someone else comes in the bar.
A drow.
You see that redheaded female spellcaster?
Marion?
No.
Hell no.
There's so many red-headed spellcasters in here, we can't keep track of them.
It looks like Zoe Van Doren. Really, guys?
Yeah, triple X.
She sits down and has a drink by herself.
You know, DP. Doing DP all the time. Do we know what she is? A magic user? Or?
You weren't here last week. So, she was here the first week. Then last week, I will refresh everyone's memory.
Of?
That was the other group. So you guys wouldn't know. Okay. This group wouldn't know because
Right, we wouldn't.
you guys didn't meet Zestra, right?
No.
You're lucky, dude.
The other group, yeah.
Nice.
So,
Thank you, man.
I almost aimed it right at you.
all right.
I
So,
did lift that cheek, but you were bent over.
Mark, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Well, Temporal notices that the elves have left, and about after hanging out about an hour, the rest of your group comes in. Okay, and they're all excited because they're like, "Oh my gosh, we got great quarters." We're gonna have to take the bandage off him.
You got better.
Millicent's all excited. This is such an exciting adventure, she says. I'm so glad I came from Altamira. All right, so the rest of your group's there.
She's annoying.
Okay. So she obviously will buy drinks for the rest of them too.
Okay, just mark off another gold. So,
Where's Ace and his crew?
Ace, you're back inside.
Okay.
You showed them their quarters and said, "We're training this time. We're training this time. When you're not on an adventure, you're doing this, this, and this. So you're doing what I tell you." That's what you told them all. So he said, "And there's no deviation. You deviate from the training. You said you're out. You will not."
Exactly.
So
Tough guy.
That's about right.
hey, he's excited. He's 60 years old. He's gonna be dead
There's no
soon.
reward at the end of that.
Lighten up, Francis.
So that female's looking around at the rest of the group and says, "Where are the rest of your buggers at? Where's that dumb half ogre and the two elven broads I was talking to?"
They were here when we left. I don't know what happened to them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm not there. Never mind.
Yeah, you are. Everyone's there.
Oh, I thought we were at the train.
No, you're back. You're back.
Oh, we got better? Okay.
You're back. You have, remember, you have special quarters. Everyone else is staying in that bunkhouse. It's basically a barn converted to a bunkhouse, a secondary
Got it.
barn, storage location. So, what do you say to her?
What do I say to her?
Yeah, what does anyone do?
I don't even know her. She hot?
Yeah.
Yeah, very.
None of us know her.
Human.
Oh, she's hot.
Yeah, she was
We
here
were-
first week. She was here first week.
Right.
I breathe.
So,
Um,
Mark, anything?
No. No,
Okay.
Sophia is just keeping to himself.
Okay. Well, she hangs out for a little bit.
Vivian says, so she's a Madge, redheaded Madge, right? Human?
Yep.
Have you been adventuring these parts recently?
Why do you care?
Oh, because I'm new down to this part of the world, and I want to kind of know what's out there, because I've heard there's plenty of humanoids to go hunting, and I would like to.
Why are you wasting your time with humanoids? And there's much more bountiful fruit to plunder and.
I'm not really that.
There's much
interested.
lower hanging fruit.
I'm not really that interested in money. I got to be honest
Oh.
with you. I am.
She says.
I kind of have a purpose here,
The
and
giant.
I want to see.
Do you have a purpose?
I do.
Really? She says.
Yes.
A sylvan elf?
Yep. Mike.
An elf in the woods? Why'd you leave the woods? She says.
Because somebody came into my woods and did some damage, and I want to bring some damage back.
Like
to
what
them.
kind of damage? Did they burn anything down?
They burned. They
Oh,
raped.
that's a shame.
They did awful things. It was terrible. And now I am going to avenge their deaths.
It'll grow back, she says. The trees will grow back.
Yeah, but the elves
But you're
will. They're
talking about
dead.
something else.
The elves will not grow back. And some of those were my friends and my family.
That's really a bummer, she says. You're really bumming me out. She says, I'm getting out of here.
Well, it's great talking to you.
She seems completely.
Yeah.
Turkey.
She says she seems completely irritated and
Like
foul, and she got a couple drinks on her, and she walks out of the bar. Okay.
Awesome.
She's a twat.
Ghost pepper barbecue. Ghost pepper barbecue.
You're not very
No,
nice
thank
as
you.
she walks out.
No, thank you.
You wouldn't be able to handle
No.
But Ian says as she walks out, you're not very nice.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
You're welcome, Jay. I've always followed, though. Not a leader.
We're looking to get to 500 whenever.
3 or 4.
Whenever.
450 definitely this month.
3 or 4.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So I know Bill's not here, but real quickly,
What's the other group doing?
coming back.
They were 2 weeks ago.
They're a day. No, the second group was a day and a half behind this group.
They're all dead.
Okay, remember that
All right,
was
so wait, let me just recap.
this group.
here.
This group is
Wait,
the
let me just
Wash Street group.
recap. The very recap. Let me recap.
This is 2 weeks ago. That group fought,
You can recap.
and then remember he critical hit the Wash Street priest, and that was last week we finished up their fight. That's this group here.
Right.
The other group,
Okay.
then we did it afterwards,
Right. Okay.
and they were a day and a half behind.
That's it.
They went out a day and a half later. Yeah,
Okay.
and they fought all the kobolds and they fought all the berserkers.
Right.
They played the Jay and Silent Bob berserker thing.
My love is like a ticking clock berserker.
Yes, I did. I played it. So,
But you wouldn't play a 37. 36.
if you can,
Counting you?
at some point, Tom,
37.
if you can get the bandage off him, or I'll let Bill do it. She leaves, and
Did you hear what I said?
what's that? Good.
When she was walking out,
Healed up
Ian
now?
says, "You're not very nice."
Yeah, Temporal cast a spell on her, cast a repair injury on him. So she's still in here talking to you all, and the commander of the Order of Ulick and Celine. So you should take advantage of this opportunity, or maybe not.
Who?
Temporal's here,
Oh,
sitting with you. She's bought you guys drinks.
I know, but I was talking to the girl who left, and I told her she was mean.
Yeah, well, she kind of chuckles and leaves. Zoe Van Doren.
Sounds like an ass mountain to me.
Yeah, she's not a very nice person, so, but that's the way it goes
I
sometimes with
can
people.
fix that.
I doubt it. So, what do you do?
Some duct tape, 2 gallons of gasoline, and a vat of lime jello. And the song
Well,
Berserker going off in the background.
We can say that you guys all have a very nice evening.
So, wait, but no, not yet.
Go ahead.
But Ian wants to talk to Temporal.
Okay. You have Tom. Oh, Tom. Oh, wait. Big question. Are you signing up to join up with Aces training or not? Are you gonna?
Everybody has to decide that.
Well, not yet. You don't really have to decide this minute because.
That's going to be on his fighter angle.
Yeah.
Versus Magic.
Yeah, because you can't do both.
We need more matches. We don't need more archers.
Yeah, but I mean, just the special abilities, things you may get from Aces training. You can't do both. You can't do the mage training, the specialized stuff. So you don't have to make the decision right this minute. Right now, you're pondering because you're like, man, like there should be a mage here of some sort. I know Marion Winchester's here, but she's a water elementalist. I need a true magic user.
Right. Yeah, he does have an interest in that.
Okay.
I mean, he has all the respect in the world for Ace, but
Yeah.
he really has the mystical end of it.
For magic, yeah, absolutely. So, okay, what would you like to ask Temple?
But he is a temporal.
Mark, asking Temple.
So you, first of all, thank you for fixing my arm. It was really, really awkward to fight with a broken arm. Secondly, I hear that you're kind of important around here. What group were you in?
Mark?
McFly?
Oh, he's sick, so he may be going off on a coughing fit.
No, I'm okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Benin just asked Temporal what actually you are.
First,
what
he
you
thanked
do.
you for fixing my arm.
Yep.
And then he said, I heard you're kind of important. Are you in some group here or something?
She says, I am the commander of the Ulick forces here in northern Insuline. She says that I am a cleric of Corellan Lerthian and a fighter as well. And I also happen to run in East Vesper, I also happen to run an amphitheater that does a lot of theatrical events.
Well, I'm not really too much into the theatrical stuff, so I apologize for not knowing anything about that. But I am interested in, you're in, like, you said something about knights? You have to be like a knight in armor, like shining armor to be in that group?
No, no, we belong to a group which is known as the Knights of Ulick, which is down in the Principality of Ulick, actually, is our headquarters.
This is an ideal keep.
Yes.
Wow. Well, that's the
And
biggest keep I've ever seen.
we protect the Ulick states as well as Selene.
From what?
Invaders from the Pomarsh as well as other areas, the Warbert Mills.
There's the symbol on the flag.
So wait, so you go into the Pomarsh and you kill like humanoids and stuff?
Absolutely.
Oh, I want to join your group.
Then
Well, because as long as you prove yourself, your loyalty, your honor, your duty.
and you have to be 6th level.
Yeah.
Well, did you see what I did? Did you hear about what I did to that priest of Wastry?
I heard of it. I didn't hear who specifically did it, but
Oh, take a look at my sword here. It's still got some of his stomach on it.
Undamaged, special piece of Wastry, 1 swing, critical hit, immediate death.
got one spell off.
Yeah.
Got one whole person spell off. Needed a 19 or a 20 to save, and he saved.
That's right. That's true. He did. You're absolutely correct.
Yep.
Yep. So, absolutely.
Smarty. Oh no, thank you, but pizza, please. Take it.
Just ate 4 bacon.
Well, that's
So,
why you guys are
so
slice
she
of
says,
pizza.
tell me a little bit about yourself.
Ah, well, my name's Benin, as you already told you. I grew up in the Sus Forest, not too far away from where the forest ends, so we're pretty close to the Pomarsh.
Smarty?
And so my family lived there. I mean, I've been there forever. I've been there 75 years. So, I mean, that's like forever. And so all of a sudden, we would just hang out, hang with my buddies. You know, we drink wine, we go sing in the forest.
Why?
And then all of a sudden, these orcs showed up. And behind them, things get even bigger. So I didn't know how to fight back then, so I ran. But they came through my village and they killed a whole bunch of people. And so I'm a little pissed off at that. So I'm going to come and exact some revenge for my family and for the people of the Sus Forest, and I want to drive those damn humanoids back to the Azure Sea. That's my game plan. I'm going to kill every single one of them in the Pomarsh. Everyone.
They're no friends of ours.
Well, she says, as much as I hate to admit it, just remember that not every humanoid is that way.
No, I know. I already met the goofy bugbear and the goblin over there, who seem to be like nice guys.
They're gone.
But I already met them. So, I mean, I completely understand that. But I feel that the safest thing to do is to kill them all and let their gods sort them out.
What? I'm at 10% here, Tom, so I'm just bouncing between. Bounce back and forth.
So, I mean, if that's okay with your group, then I'm in. I know I'm kind of straight. I worship Tritherian. I know it's weird for an elf to worship him, but I have a mentor here who's teaching me all about Tritherian and revenge.
Well, she says the gods have their own agendas sometimes.
God, is he gonna shut his yak?
So honestly, there are times when we need to do just that. But just remember that all life has worth.
You're talking to Temporal, that's the way she talks.
I understand that.
That's why Gazumba respects her so much. So, all right. You guys drink and have a good time. Next day, you're back in the bar. Okay? Late that day, the next group hobbles in. Okay?
Medic! Medic!
This group got messed up.
Medic!
Philip, D, and Fritz are in negatives.
Oh, Fritz.
Oh, Fritz. So, Philip did something really brave. He climbed over the wall of the tower and went right to Olaf the Berserker, right? I'm putting all the people in the negatives near the fountain. And,
By the way, I updated the sheets, Thomas.
Oh, thanks, man.
And the Berserker threw a javelin, critical hit him.
Thanks.
Triple damage.
Give that
Lap.
to Jay and DeWalt. Here.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
And this group
How did Zori do?
She did pretty well. She did really well. She survived. She survived.
Surviving is not driving.
She survived.
I think I updated all of them, got all spellings correct and everything.
Phillips in negatives. I'll put them over here.
I even updated my sheet with this new group on it.
All right, so those 9 characters are in D. You're in the negatives too. Those 3 are in the negatives. Okay.
That's great.
All right. So the next day, the group, the other 9 come back and they're beat up pretty badly. Hey, thank you, man.
Berserker.
Yeah.
Man, that was fun! Woo!
Yeah. Shit.
On current events, we got our asses kicked.
I got to kill
So
stuff.
to summarize, Kren had adventured years ago once, and he has a +1 helm, a potion of healing, and a potion of heroism.
He's a sword of magic helmet.
So he gave the potion of healing to Tharg, who he likes a lot. Tharg was a 2. That saved your life.
Yeah, Tharg was a 2.
2, and then you got knocked down to about 2 again.
Yeah, next swing. Well,
Yeah.
he's only has 10.
And he took that and became 4th level, and just halved everything. He took like 35 points of damage, and it still had hit points left. So basically, that was probably the savior for the fight there.
It was right place.
All
right
right, so
time.
you have all your guys. You have all the money you have on the back. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to sizzle.
When this group of 9 comes in, Temporal, what do you do?
Well, obviously she doesn't know that this is their group until somebody says something to her.
Well, Shalindra will tell you, because Shalindra comes in and talks. Remember, they're mostly outside. This group likes to hang out outside of this, so she comes over with you, Temporal, right, and Valerie, the stalwart, the captain of the guard. All right. So these 3, I just put them over here because they're out, and then the other 6 are here, sitting there.
All right, now I'm ready.
Okay.
You're high maintenance.
So
You're like a
she
girl.
says, she
That Cody
she
Harry
says the
outfit?
same thing to your whole group. These 9, she says, you're all allowed to stay now in the we call it the bunkhouse until as long as you perform these tasks. We have no problem with you staying. She also mentions one of you in the other group wanted to name your group something, but I told them that you all needed to discuss that amongst yourselves because, you know, I don't know if you can come up with clever as like Pain at Range. I kind of like that name. She says.
That's the worst name I've ever heard.
So
Alpha Patrol.
now also, Ace, you come over and get Perrin. Okay, that's Bill's character, right? The especially priest of Solnar.
Yes.
You get Perrin and you show him to his quarters. He also asks, does anyone else in this group want to take care of his want to utilize his special longbow training?
If I could fire a longbow, that would be cool, but I can't.
Okay.
Thanks. That's awesome.
I'd rather be close into a fight.
Well, you can't use a bow anyway because you're a druid. So I think those 5 are it right now for now. So there's one on the fence.
Do you remember the reason why he has the scar across the right knuckles on his right hand?
No, I don't remember. Did he punch someone?
Nah, something happened where he took a serious injury.
Oh, he lost some fingers, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost like 5 fingers. I think that's what it was. He got critically hit with a sword. So there's someone also near the fire pit too. So
Is Crane sitting down?
Yes, he is.
Is it Blue Druid? Is
No.
it Blue Druid?
It's a red bearded dude.
Red bearded guy with the
It's
black
Lisbon.
helmet and shield.
What?
Lisden's here.
Who's
Yep.
that?
We all know who Lisden is. Come on. That was an Adventuring 101 school.
Well, he's sitting in front of the fire pit.
Is he young or old? Is it Lisden or his son?
Okay.
I don't know. We have to go talk to him.
Jay, as Crane's sitting at the table, Zori comes right up next to him, stands on the bench,
Okay. Yeah.
kisses him on the cheek, and says, "You were awesome."
Dwarf does that to the half ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
He's not-
assuming the gnome comes over too. It's like, you're wonderful. Zora, you charged up there, and you got put down, and he came and actually saved you, right? Remember, she went up and got hacked down, but she got put down to 0, if I recall correctly. Temporal, Shalindra says, well, we got 3 people in severe distress. 3 of them. 3 characters.
Well, she says I can take care of 2 of them right now, but
Well,
I have to wait a day for the 3rd.
Fritz says, I'll make it easy for you. And he turns around and he moons you guys.
So,
Man, look at that milky white ass.
Bard, who is now loaded beyond
So,
belief.
do you Death Store the other 2?
Yeah, she'll Death Store the other 2.
Okay, while that's going on,
Okay. Yeah.
Bard,
Yes, I'm listening.
what's the strongest drink they have here?
They don't have any troll's piss.
No, of course not. You're going to get that Lord's Peak Tavern.
We'll say they have a very nice Selenian brandy that has a strong kick to it.
All right, so
But it's expensive.
how expensive?
2 gold a glass.
Oh, I
Great,
get two-
a
I get-
great mouth
It's got
feel.
great mouthfeel.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
All right, I
Got
buy
layers,
2.
layers in it.
Who does this?
Tharg does.
Tharg
For all
does.
my money, I got freaking 25 gold. I'm set for life.
All right, so you spent 4 gold, Tharg,
Yeah,
yes.
and I buy one for my buddy Kren.
Kren loves Kren.
Kren,
Yeah.
here you go. Here's my potion.
I
You
appreciate
gave me a potion, I'll give you one right back. Taste this. It's got a little fire to it, so be careful.
I've had stronger.
All right, so you're gonna down that.
Appreciates it. Yep.
Wow, the Kren the half ogre taking the nice gulp and
I think he's being accepted pretty well for a half ogre.
yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
woo, absolutely. So you guys drink up there, and so
Yeah, and
the
Temple Cast.
red bearded dude's over near the fire pit, right? When you're over at the other table, he says over, "So you're having fun, aren't you? That's nice."
To who? To Tharg?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you want to have fun, come on over and have a drink with us. Well, you talking to us. Why would you talk for us from way over there? Come on over. Have
You
a
guys
beer.
think you're tough, don't you?
Not at all. We're just having fun.
Okay.
You want a drink?
No. Oh, sure, he says.
Come on over and sit down. So I order around a beer for everybody.
Trolls Piss is the bomb, Rocks. That's what they serve at our Sunday night shows. If you drink 3, you go on the wall of fame. No one's ever made 3 as a player character.
I'll buy around for the table beer.
Okay.
How much is that?
So beer for everyone, all 6, and the red bearded gentleman.
Yep.
And the 2. It's 8 now because everyone. Fritz, they're taking Fritz inside.
Okay.
Because we don't have the healing for him, so they're gonna take Fritz inside the building.
How is Fritz thrown off the moon anybody if he was in the negative?
Because he can do that stuff, right?
He has a special ability.
He has a special ability to really annoy people still, even if he's in the negatives, right? Okay, so I got Fritz.
It's good that Andres has all the white flags for surrender on top.
Say after she does the death
18
sword,
silver.
she'll do the appropriate healing.
How about 17 silver?
Sure.
That's all I have, so.
Okay, that's fine.
Rather than break something else.
What was that, Mark?
I said after she's done with the death steward, she'll do the appropriate healing, whether it's cure life.
Yeah, I already did that actually, so you're good. So the only person off right now, and it's the next day, so he'll get a cure from one of the other clerics. Is Rand. So the only person off is Fritz right now. Okay, so the whole party's healed up pretty good. So he's like, just getting back into the swing of things. He says.
Who's that? The red guy?
Yeah, he just get back.
My name's Tharg. I'm from up the road.
Anyone else gonna go over and talk to him?
What's your name?
My name's Lisden.
Lisden. You from around here?
No, I'm tracking someone. You haven't seen her, have you? A red-headed female, spellcaster type.
Tharg says I haven't seen anybody like that. Was she hot?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out for her. I promise you that.
Yes. She goes by the name now, Zoe Van Doren.
I haven't seen anything. Tharg says.
You haven't ever seen a dark elf around here lately, too, have you? That you did see.
Yes, I did see her. She was kind of a little eerie.
Keep away from her.
I didn't feel very comfortable around her.
I would keep my distance from her.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Thank you for the advice, though. I appreciate that.
She's not going to beat me to Zoe, though. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, you're both trying to find Zoe?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. She sat down and had a beer with me, too. So she was nice also, so,
You're talking about Zestra, right? Not Zoe. Zoe.
Zestra
No,
did.
yeah.
Right. She's had a beer with us, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, why are you hunting her?
Hey, Nexel, thanks,
You
man.
have money?
No. Why are we hunting her?
Yeah.
Why am I hunting her? Contract.
Oh, is she a bad person?
I don't know, and I don't care. I don't.
It's just the job you do?
Yes, she's
bang,
wanted.
bang,
She's
bang.
wanted in multiple cities.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a very nice girl. Then she seemed nice to me, but like I said,
She's wanted in Gryrax. She's wanted in Havenhill. She's wanted in Glipdell.
I haven't heard any of those cities.
She's
Sorry.
wanted in Altamira.
Never heard of that city either.
Well, if she's as hot as you say, then that, obviously. She's doing it everywhere.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll keep an eye out for her.
Yeah?
Absolutely. How can I track you down, though?
Oh, just leave a message with the barkeep.
I will do that. If she's that bad of a person and wanted in all these cities, then that doesn't sound very nice. She must be bad.
1 to 2, right?
No, I thought you said 2 to 5, didn't you?
Did I say 2 to 5? 1 to 4. 2 to 5 is too high.
She can heal 2 of it anyway.
3. Yeah. 3. All right.
She'll heal 2 from her.
Yeah, hands. Got it.
So,
So she looks better. He looks more peaked.
Yes. Yes.
So,
Well, that would be. Listen, I will cut you in if you're. I'll cut you in 5%.
well, I got to be honest with you, Lisden. I don't really care about money. I am not out for money. I am out for.
If your note leads me to capture her, I'll owe you a minor favor.
Well, I'll take that. That's always good because there are some things that I could use.
He says,
That'd be useful.
I have a feeling.
Are you like relatively new adventuring?
He says, I have a feeling that I don't need to be. This is an antithesis of the player characters like I had to be in the 90s, he says.
Oh, well, that's good because, I mean, there's probably some wieners playing back then. And I think that the people,
Right, Mark?
I think the people controlling us are much better these days.
He says, well,
and I'll be honest with you, I know my dad told me it's always good to have friends.
Absolutely. By the way, so here's a weird thing. He's always been independent. He belongs to no guild. So you don't know where he works out of all different. You never knew where he worked out of. You saw him in Cowerwood a lot. You saw him in Altamira a lot. You saw him, up near the Temple of Elemental Evil.
Greyhawk.
It was Greyhawk. Nah, not much Greyhawk. Once or twice, max.
You don't need these. Oh, I read the wrong book.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he was like Dog the Bounty Hunter before Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Right. So this character goes back to the 80s as well, guys. Anyone watching? Lisden Reinhofen spent a year in jail thanks to Tim.
Nice. So
He goes, yes, I've done bad
You don't need
things.
these anymore, do you?
No.
So Benian says, well, I'll tell you what, sir. I will absolutely, if I see her, I'll post a note right there.
Benian or Tharg?
What?
Benian or
I'm sorry,
Tharg?
Tharg.
Okay, Tharg.
Tharg.
You tell the bartender he's a friend of mine.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I'd like him to become a friend of mine, too. He has some good ale here.
Well, it's always good. I'll give you a little advice.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go, you want to become the friend of the bartender, right? Because they know all the passers through.
Everybody has a few beers in them. Their lips get loose.
The bartender is the place to be. Is
I
the
will
person to
keep that
go
in
to.
mind.
He
Thank
says a
you.
little advice.
I
Cran
appreciate it.
looks over to him and just raises his about like 9 feet off the ground.
Tharg says, by the way, it's my buddy Craig here.
You're a little tipsy from the brandy. The brandy was super strong.
Yeah. That's
Now
why-
you're drinking a
that's why-
beer now.
That's why
You've
Tharg.
downgraded.
Even at 7 foot, 300 something pounds.
Yeah. So Tharg says to Lisden, this is my buddy Kren here. Kren helped me out in the jam in this last adventure.
Is
Won't
he
do so
your
again?
Is he your servant?
No.
Oh.
He's our enforcer.
Well,
Every group needs muscle. You know that.
I remember some muscle heads back in the days. I remember some idiot named Tandor.
Well, you know what?
I remember some idiot.
Is that
Wait a
Marco
second.
laughing?
I remember some.
Wait a second. Tandor. I remember my dad telling me a story about him once. Is he the really powerful bard who turned into a mole and went to the ground? Is that
I
it?
don't know the stories. I just know that I had to teach him a lesson occasionally. It's also some idiot named Doran. And also some idiot named Julak.
No, that's not. Why are you picking on the man like that? The man.
Like, that's what,
Come on, 'cause
that's
it's
what
fun.
Wisdom did.
I know.
Also some dude named Sleepy.
Sleepy. That doesn't sound like very good.
Yo, man,
Yeah.
you got barking spiders in here, dude.
So he tells you some stories.
Oh, that's awesome.
He seems to be a little, maybe in his old age, because we got a lot of old men around here.
Well, remember, he
God,
as a
Walt.
bounty hunter, he could change his looks.
God damn.
He really doesn't care here. He really doesn't care.
So he looks like he's 70 years old or whatever he is.
Just then.
Yo, I thought you weren't allowed a stinking cloud in this
Oh my
one.
God, man.
You failed your
He
save, dude.
smelled soda sweet air. Just then, another old man comes into the front and comes in. Temporal, you see walking in, because you're still outside, walking in the bar is one of your companions from the defense of this keep. One, Gilgalad.
Oh.
Gilgamesh.
Like 7 foot tall.
How old are
right?
you?
He's a pussy.
Are you 60?
He's 60 old.
He's 60 as well as a human. Ah.
What's the say?
So if anyone watched if you guys remember,
60.
Gilgalad fought outside in the front by himself against all those stone giants and stuff, and he cast a wall of stone in front to stop them from coming in the front gate. So Gilgalad was the mage fighting in front. If anyone remembers the attack on Winchester's Bulwark adventure,
Oh, he's not quite just
You
a
doing
mage.
special training?
he's dual class. Yeah. So how old are you now?
60.
60. You're 6-0.
6-0.
So when you go up a year or two, you lose stats just like Ace. That's funny. So Gilgalad comes in, and Temple, you see him enter.
Okay. She will saunter on over
You'll take over after I introduce
Sachet,
Weiser here.
saunter,
All right, so Temporal comes in.
gavotte, maybe.
Nah, too Jewish.
Temporal comes in and talks to Gilgalad, and Gilgalad says, "I'll do it real quick, then you can take over." Gilgalad basically just gives you a synopsis. He said, "I was in Altamira. I heard that Ace was coming here, and I got the idea. There's got to be spellcasters here. I don't want to build a permanent structure here, but if I can find a room or two, I can set up a little library, and I can assist with your spellcaster trainings, and get because this is not going to be an easy place for them to train if they're staying here. So Gilgalad wants to become the mage trainer for." Yes.
His half pointed ear peeks up.
Yes, he wants to become the mate. So you guys can take it over from there. Go.
Wait, what?
Wow, that's very impressive.
You had the most powerful
I didn't know that.
badge.
Now you do.
Oh, thank you.
See the surprises. So Gilgalad says that he was on the fight here, and he feels like this is like a second home for him now. Plus, he says, "I'm getting old too. I'm as old as dirt, just like."
Just like Ace.
This is my last hurrah into adventuring and gaming and stuff, so I want to make it count, he says. So,
And all I can say is that a man with a hammer of thunderbolts that's the teacher, you better listen.
yes. So, anyone, Gilgalad's dual class, Paladin 9, Mage 11?
Yep.
Dual class. He switched from Paladin back in the day, and now he's a magic user. And
It's like Lancelot when he comes with the beard.
is he from 82 or 83? He's that old, right? Was he?
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from 1980. That character started in 1982, I believe. So, yep.
That's the actual figure of him too, from back then.
That's the mage version,
No,
not the paladin one.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's called a young wizard, right? It was a young wizard figure from Ralpartha Imports back in the 80s. And back then we're like, oh my God, this is one of the best figures ever. Because, remember, it was just a lump of lead back then, guys,
Yep.
So,
And we manhandled.
Well,
him,
didn't
too,
you
without
actually
the guard
start him
for
when John was teaching us to play?
very
I
possibly.
think I might have started him with him, yeah.
Because there were three characters, Gilgalad, Galahad, and Galahad.
Yep.
So, by the way, everyone will be introduced to a story about Galahad Sunday evening on the entry screen.
Yes.
Yes. For when we do Gabbin, Lord Peak's Haven number 29, Delving into the Dark Arts.
Yeah. So I was going to say, Gilgalad and Railstone go way back too.
Yep, absolutely.
The only difference is that Railstone actually found the Fountain of Youth.
Yes, you did. In a great adventure, White Plume Mountain.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. All right, so all 18 of you are here, and you guys are talking, and so Shalindra comes in along with Valerie, the Stalwart's off. So you don't know where Andrea and Marion went off to. You have no idea. But Gilgalad, she comes in and says, I hate to break this up. And she goes, well, now she's standing kind of in the doorway talking to all 18 of you. She says, well, one of you has had an idea to give yourself a name. I don't really care, she says, what you call yourselves. But as long as you are, as you are successful in what you're doing here, I'm fine with it. But she says,
well, the Alpha Patrol will always be successful.
oh my gosh, Bill just texted almost there.
Wow.
Well, almost there. So here, I'm up to 45. You can plug it back.
I'm good for right now.
Okay.
Trying this, yeah.
Okay.
Although that's actually better because.
Okay. So Shalindra says, look, I need you to help Andrea and Marion out right now. We had to the north. We had a.
Or it goes, okay,
No.
I'm ready. Oh, not that?
No.
Oh, never
She's
mind.
talking. She's talking to the two knights of Ulick.
Oh, okay.
She's talking to Gilgalad and she's talking to.
Oh.
What the hell with you
I know
guys?
it's ranking here,
I
man.
got awful gas tonight. Awful.
She says
I'm saying
you're hearing that
where
with
it's
us.
going.
there was a
Please don't,
sighting.
please don't.
There was a sighting. And we
Kim
need
Kardashian?
worse.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah, 2 land sharks.
Sinead O'Connor?
Skinhead O'Connor.
What's
So
the fun?
say Sharknado?
Land shark.
You know what a land shark is, right?
A bullet.
Yes, 2 bullets.
Land shark.
To the north of here.
Candygram.
She asked, she says, can you, we can't send anyone, Painted Ranger's already out. We can't send them, we can't send these people here.
To fight a bullet?
2 bullets.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's a bad idea.
All right.
We'll become bullet food.
So you two gonna head out with Marion and Andrea?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gee, I think they should be. I think Andrea could probably kill them both herself.
Yeah. Well, what happens when you go solo? Ask Tim.
Ask Liz then.
A campfolk comes and strangles you to death, and
And you want
people
to
find your body hanging there.
Ask Liz then. He does it all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's
With your
different.
pants
Bounty,
down behind your
bounty
eyes.
hunters are different. So.
Who can't do it all the time?
How did he die? Autoerotic asphyxiation.
You good with?
Yeah, because I need a little bit more room from that, but that'll charge you up quick.
Oh, okay, cool, man. That's cool.
Is it 1.21 gigawatts?
So they head off, and there's the rest of you here now. The Castellan's still here. So all 18 of you were here.
Before Temporal leaves, she does bid them farewell and good luck.
So
I'm looking forward to hearing
listen
about
one
your
last
story.
time.
When I get back, I'll be taking applications.
Listen one last time. He goes over to this group and asks if anyone is seeing this red-headed female mage lately. Does anyone say anything?
Which group?
All of them, all 18. He's asking.
Well, which group was here when they did?
First group.
The first group, yeah. Vivian was in too much pain. He didn't even notice her.
Anyone say anything?
Benin didn't say her.
So Fear
Oh, no,
says,
Benin saw her, right?
I saw
Oh,
her.
Benin goes,
You didn't spend a lot of time here.
wait, hold on. You talking about a hot red chick?
Hot red-headed
Oh.
spellcaster type.
Yeah.
Kind of a foul mouth.
I don't know about that. I was just looking at her boobs. But
Yeah, she sat at the other end of the bar. She was here
Yeah.
for not very long.
When was she here last? And that was yesterday.
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 Which way did she leave?
Out the main door, I think.
Didn't notice.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I had a broken arm.
All right. So I will thank you. He says.
You're welcome.
He takes off. So now you know 2 people are tracking her. So.
Why don't we go have kill her?
Yeah. No.
Get some money, guys. I like this.
I thought you didn't care about money.
No. Tharg's like, I'm rolling the cash now. I got 21
Take
gold
pictures, Tom. So
I want to run through the halls of my high school.
general group discussion now before I move things forward with I'm trying to hold off for Bill to get here.
Benin says,
Where's that boy? His hockey game?
Yeah.
Binion says,
yeah, his son had a hockey game.
now we're all together again. I had an idea. All the cool groups have names. We should have a name. I kind of like Swords of Chaos, but if you guys think something better, I'm okay with that. That was just something that came to my head.
Everyone's here but Fritz, so.
And nobody cares. What's up, Howard?
Swords of Chaos. Millicent says she hates it.
Okay.
Millicent says, I don't think we deserve a name yet. So we all went on, each went on one mission. We killed some frogs. You guys killed some kobolds. Big deal.
Yeah, but
Yep.
I think it brings the group together.
Yeah.
It gives
Hey,
us
we're
a
not
common
ready for
name.
matching tunics yet.
What was that, Mark?
I said we're not ready for matching tunics yet.
Oh yeah, we need like bowling shirts.
We need bowling shirts.
Yeah, all the same color. Polyester.
Yeah, we'll call ourselves the Thumbless Wonders.
The thumbless
How about-
letters.
Lords of Chaos.
Oh,
Zori said.
I like it. Benin says.
How about the Lords of Roundbush?
Wow.
You don't get it, right? Lords of Flatbush?
Yeah, Flatbush.
How about the Boondock Saints?
I think that's taken.
Dude! You cracking over there, man?
Yeah, I'm getting
The NPCs will keep quiet on that. On the
Oh,
name.
so we actually have some suggestions. The Rovers, the Vagabonds, and the Wanderers.
See, I like the vagabonds
I
myself.
think it's terrible.
Why?
Terrible.
I like that.
Are you
Rox.
afraid of the vagabonds? No. No.
I like that name a lot,
No, you don't.
but that's okay. I like the.
I don't even know what a vagabond is.
How about the festering butt sores?
That's a hockey team name.
How about the Italian ass clowns?
Oh my gosh. Guess he was listening in.
How about the Italian ass clowns?
No, that's taken already. Bill Allenfeld.
Dude, I know it smells like a gas bomb went off in here.
Organized,
between these two,
organized
man.
chaos.
That's another
Do
hockey
do
team.
not make a spark anywhere.
It smells like everyone was eating at the White Tower tonight.
All right. So if organized chaos,
That's
think,
not-
how about disorganized law?
The what?
I definitely think it should.
Disorganized law.
We they're arguing over a name now.
It's Pizza Bill. I got extra.
I think Al done crapped his drawers.
Oh, I definitely shard. I sharded.
So
So I
Liston was just
suggested the
here.
Alpha Patrol, but they didn't like it.
Redheaded bearded man.
He's tracking Zoe as well.
I heard that.
Okay.
So am I.
So Bill's got a little topper for this.
Whoa, watch out.
No, you got a topper for this?
Yeah, I asked him by
He's got a
request.
taco? What?
Put my.
I asked him by request for
You're going to
this.
drop a Cleveland steamer right on top?
Tea bag right on top.
Cleveland steamer will be better. Well, no, we'll just have Alan.
He's not into that, dude.
Upper
I
deck.
just pulled on my underwear right
You and
now.
girls in the past would crap on each other's chests.
There we go. Nicely done.
Oh, did Oxaxius come back?
No. This is for
Wow.
outside stuff.
Oh.
How do they get up to the standing stones, Jay?
Who knows that they're supposed
They have
to?
ladders.
Oh.
They're very smart.
Or cranes.
Very nicely done. Thank you very much.
It was a quickie.
100-ton cranes.
Very nicely done. Okay, perfect. So,
It's even got icicles.
yeah, it's excellent, man. Excellent.
Then they
You,
can't-
you obviously are not going to agree on a name right now, obviously.
Screaming kumquats?
I told you, the bloated blumpkins is a good one.
It looks like the end of a X-rated gangbang with all the sperm
It's
jizz all over the girl's face.
It's
Come
Bukkake
on.
Hill.
Bukaki Hill? Is that how you made it, Bill?
It's got a
I have
name.
something special to us now.
The
So-
Bukaki Hill.
So, what do you do? You gonna continue this discussion, or
I would like to continue the discussion. I think we need a name.
Oh, no problem, Anna.
The bait, the humanoids.
We're just shooting around ideas about what we're going to give the group a name.
the only thing I'll say, Aaron, is the girl Zester's tracking an oldie but a goodie named Lisden, an old bounty hunter's tracking her as well, and he just showed up. And Zoe actually showed up the day before, so Zestra, they're all going around in circles. So there's someone else who's trying to capture the Zoe Van Doren. And you find out she's wanted in Havenhill, Gryrax,
Glipdale.
Altamira.
And she probably for like.
Well, define wanted.
Unpaid bar
She's
tab.
wanted. There's a
bounty.
there's a bounty out on her, and it's a lot.
Oh, okay.
Unpaid bar bills.
Yeah, I doubt
Let's say wanted or desired.
that. Yes, they're debating a group name. So
Anybody else have any better ideas we can vote on?
Swords of Chaos is out. Well, I shouldn't say anything. I mean, the NPC shouldn't really have a choice.
Sure they can. They're part of it.
Millicent doesn't like it.
All right.
Lords of Chaos. Maybe if we do something important.
Lords of Chaos, would we worship corn here?
That's a different world. So all 3 of yours are signed. The following people are signed up for training with Lord, and you're staying in here, by the way, right? All 3 of yours, Millicent and Benian.
Okay.
So and now Gilgalad's here, and they took off. You heard that because of the bullets,
Yes.
because of the land shark sightings.
Yes.
So the Castellan's really the only high level person here right now.
Andy Graham.
Any other discussion on the group?
Oh, phone died. That's not good.
Well, maybe we'll just think about that for now.
Idiot says that if somebody knocks on the door and says Andy Graham, don't open it.
Yeah, he's Mark is sick. So on another note, XSplit put a whole bunch of fixes in for Skype. A whole bunch, and now you can supposedly you can re-embed it now without issues. You can re-embed NDI without putting that extra thing in I had to do. So we're gonna test that now and just see.
Is this coincidence or is this your doing? Did you reach out to them?
Months ago I did, but I guarantee you I'm not the only one. So they did all these fixes for Skype now, and hopefully it works well. But tonight we're just using Zoom because he's not picture's not even in. So, that's where we are. So, well, you guys debate for about 2 hours drinking. So, someone buy rounds. I want
Put it in, because he's trying to.
mark off 2 gold. Someone else mark off 2 more gold.
But he is
Please.
playing.
Rory.
I want a name.
I don't think we're going to get one right now.
Shalindra comes back.
Oh, go to Ladwell.
Okay.
The teabaggers.
A gentleman comes through looking pretty beat up on a horse. Comes in the side gate.
Medic.
The knob gobblers.
Okay.
The polishers.
He's got the
The
symbols.
nailers.
He's got symbols on him. Knights of York.
The pipe hitters.
The White Tower.
What?
The baseball furies.
He's got symbols on him from the White Tower up north
Wow.
and the Order of York.
Who is it?
It's one of their lieutenants or captains, and he's talking to Shalindra, and she's like, oh boy. She says, that's not good. You hear over anyone who's outside overhears this conversation. That's not good either.
I'm the only one left.
Like the 2 pikemen.
The swamp.
You all right?
So
I'm all right.
I'm not looking for committals now, but everyone's here. Who thinks they can do the 23rd of March? 2.5 months ahead of time.
Well, let me tell you what's going on. I'm going to be in New York, okay, at the Vision Expo. So my game plan is to go there, is to split there about 6 o'clock, so I can get back to this neck of the woods by about 7:30ish.
Okay,
All right, so
Yeah,
I'm
so-
going to look to kill 2 birds with 1 stone
that's
that
great.
day.
That's great.
You're gonna get stoned with 2 birds.
That's great.
I can fix this. I'll be working early.
Run, Bill.
Because
Run.
if we don't have if seriously, it's not a big deal if you can't make it, but I want to have like 5 or 6 players, so I may have some guests play guest characters if you can't play.
Woo!
Just letting you know. So
Right now, it's putting me down at
Never.
80%.
okay. I may have some guests in anyway because it's going to be a charity stream. It's going to be a fun time, so it's going to be good. So you get the Vindicator.
That's
All
right.
right. So
Can I kill the other characters when they come in from Grove?
and we may Mark's will be in at noon as well, and there'll be room and maybe some room there too. We'll see. He leaves. Okay, real quick. Shalindra says to the whole group, ask the whole group to come outside. Okay?
After 2 hours of drinking, that's a good plan.
This is 2 days later, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is a full day after Andre and them have not come back.
Bullets take a while to kill.
Okay.
Right. There was a sighting. They gotta look for him. There's a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to follow.
So all 18 of you are gonna
Unless
talk.
they're still underground.
Are gonna talk to the. We're gonna talk to Shalindra right now.
Yes.
Okay. This is what she says. To the road north on the way to the White Tower. Okay. Off the road to the northwest. So it's as you parallel the river. The map will come up. So we're looking at this. We're looking at the road to the north. All right. I'll blow it up. All right. The road heading north to Winchester's Boulevard, the track off the northwest, kind of like where the C or E is in Province, right there, guys. Province and the Beauregard, up there. There's an area. It's called Orog's Mound.
They sound like they're more powerful than we are. We should not go there.
And Orog's Mound in history was a whole location held by a bunch of humanoids as they fled from being pulled out of the Lort Mills back in a long time ago when they were pushed out and they were fleeing to the Pomarsh. Orog's Mound was a major fight between dwarves from the Principality of Ulick. This is well before the knighthood, obviously, and Orogs and orcs and some ogres way back in the year 512. So we're talking about over 100 years ago in our game, 123 years ago.
Approximately.
Approximately. Orog's Mound is now reoccupied by orcs.
Orcs.
And Herbie's troops have been repelled 3 times trying to retake the hill. And he's lost a lot of men.
So why don't we just nuke him from space?
So, of course, let's send in the first level characters.
Well, they were 0 level footmen.
You remember, Herbie lost half his troops as well.
These are like the Russians in Stalingrad. You just throw
That's
people
only
out.
because he
Eventually,
didn't let Alan plan it. He wouldn't have lost a guy if Alan would have planned it.
It's not a big deal.
Less people to feed.
Yeah, they weren't feeding him either.
So, the lieutenant who's heading back requested, because he knows there's an intervention group here, requested probably up to it's up to you.
Up to and including
10.
10.
You can do 9. You can do 8, 9, or 10. Your choice. Remember, you cannot take all 3 of your characters. But if you do 10, 4 of you can take 2 characters, and only 2 people can take 1. If you take 8 and 9, it's 3 and it's 3 can take 2 and 3 take 1.
3 and 3 can take 4.
No.
Okay.
Is the mound, is it a set of caves, or is it?
No, it's a mound that is basically just a little hill that has a cave on top.
Okay, I'll take Gilgalad. Oh.
Gilgalad's gone.
He said, what? Take that.
Gilgalad's out hunting land sharks right now.
Throw a nuke in the bug hole.
Yes.
Plug the hole.
Thorn will go.
Thorn's in.
Benean is without a doubt in. Orcs on this side of the river need to die.
They're probably remnants again from this army.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Thorn is
I get this new glaive. I'm gonna shove the rest, make him a popsicle.
The brown, yeah, brownish, goldish.
That's Thorn.
Greenish, orangish.
Thorn. And you said
Benean.
Benean, definitely. Okay, that's 2.
That sounds like fun! I'm in! No, that.
Yeah.
Well, Sophia is definitely in. Humanoids outside.
I'm separating these by players, guys, just to make it.
Thark says no. I might want to mess with some family members, maybe.
Wilson says, "Well, the only way I'm ever going to get to learn longbow is if I work on it." So she goes.
And the mix
She's gonna learn longbow.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
to mix things up a little bit.
Because she doesn't know, like she can train on, she's like, well, I can get intensive training. Remember, she got intensive training for her Basilards from Gillian. Now she can get intensive training from Ace on the longbow. So,
I don't think she would ever take a missile weapon.
it just worked out that way.
D is gonna go.
D's in. Well, if D's in, I think that means that's your 2.
Yeah, I get my 2 in. I'm good.
So Tharg is your 1 staying back.
Yeah. Tharg doesn't want to go kill potential family members.
Yeah, Ladaden is going to stay back as well.
Ladaden stays back along. Okay, so Ladaden's definitely staying back along with Tharg. Oh,
Tharg's gonna try to flirt with the Castellan.
okay.
See if he can get anywhere with that.
He's got reports to write about the last thing that
How
happened.
about you? Any one of yours a definite? Tom?
I wanna run through the halls.
Gerlad's a definite? Because considering that Benean's going.
Yes, sweet.
Okay. That's 7.
There's any priests among that group?
Yeah, Gerlad.
Gerlad. Nice of you to come.
Gerlad the Elder.
You can do 3 more. If you wish.
I got better.
Dywin's not going. He's like, no. If I could,
Fritz is still recovering.
Do we have a tracker yet?
Do you have a tracker?
my priest of Solanor will go if we want a tracker. It's not a problem.
Well,
Oh yeah, we do. We have a tracker. We have a specially priest of Tritherion.
Yeah, he can track.
That's right.
And we already have Thorn who's going. Who's a ranger.
keeping
Yeah, it's
your,
like
your
what,
two
first
other two
level,
back.
like first level ranger proficiency.
Not gonna split them.
What's that?
Go to that.
I'll take,
Yeah, the same as Ranger.
Yeah.
Cordelia.
What color hair did you go with it? Down here. Free dual end. Remember?
What's that? I'm sorry.
What color hair?
That's nasty.
Gray elf. Silver, I think, right?
Yeah,
I wrote it down.
blonde,
You want
silver,
both of mine?
Yeah, something like that.
Just one.
Yeah, trust me. Okay, Tom, you only going with one? You gonna keep two back?
I don't have.
I'm inclined to have Kren go.
Yes?
No, you're not going. You're staying here and drinking with me.
Well, that's what I figured. So.
How about Thomas?
Yeah.
Let those ass clowns go. We're gonna sit here and have some beer.
Was he able to get anything back, like via sleep,
Oh.
Jay?
Yeah, you'll have your spells back.
All right,
One
cool.
spell and stuff.
All right.
You'll have your spells back.
Yeah, it's been a couple days. I don't have hair.
Okay, that is that's 8.
Jay, lift up the character. Tell me what color hair D has. Hair,
D?
AVGI. D, yes, you can see it.
Blonde.
She has blonde hair. Eye color, can you see it?
Emerald green.
Green. And skin tone would be.
2 more people can still take another character. If they want. You only have 8 going. I mean, you can go with 8. That's fine. 8, 9, or 10.
Perrin will go. He said Dylan's not going. He's like, no, I'm not.
No, 2 priests.
No, okay.
No. I'll take the. Because D's going. I'll take.
You should take
So
it.
I'll leave Fritz here.
That's
Okay.
noble of you.
That's 9, split right down the middle, okay? So everyone else is going to stay, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's assumed that we already had a day of rest to get
Yeah,
started.
absolutely. Everyone has their spells back. It's been 2 days of rest. Spells back,
I got all my spells
okay?
back.
The only person who's damaged is Fritz. So, yes.
2 days. That's all my spells.
Hey, Then. You missed some fun things. You missed a
I got my spells back.
Lisden. You missed a Lisden sighting. Oh, the
Wisdom must die.
toughest bounty hunters in the campaign. So she gives you a map.
That's
It
nice.
says, "I'm going to give you this advice. Do not,
Don't screw it up.
do not
Don't fuck this
make
up.
this a suicide mission. If you get repelled, it's safe. It's better to come back in one piece, or at least come back with bodies so that you can carry some. You know what she says? She says, do not turn this into a Hamburger Hill thing. That's what she says.
Hamburger.
If you hear any knocks on the door and you hear bullet,
Yeah.
Man shark.
But guess what? Let me put these over here. Okay, so that group heads off. What's the rest of the group doing? Everyone's drinking?
What, the ones who are staying?
Yeah.
Oh, Tharg's definitely getting a drink.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Phil.
Dylan's
Just right
drowning
there.
in sorrows. This place sucks.
Dude, they got beer. How could it suck?
It's cold.
It is cold.
All right. So Tom's
Sitting in
got
a fire
one.
and
I
drinking
got 0 right now.
Here, tell you
Mark,
what.
you got 2.
Wait, who's
Yeah, I got
upset?
2 back there.
Okay, that's cool.
Which character's upset?
Ladaden is back at.
Dylan?
She's actually
He's
at
the one who was
bunkhouse.
arrested and sent here.
Yeah, I know.
Where's
I'll
the
tell you
David?
what, you're cold,
She's at the bunkhouse,
Okay.
Jay?
or just wherever it is that she can go to actually start writing reports.
Bunkhouse. 'Cause
Jay? That drink that I got for Tharg,
Yeah.
I buy one for Darwin.
The brandy.
The brandy, warm him up a little bit.
Dylan.
Darwin.
Okay.
This will warm you up a
2
little
more
bit.
gold.
I stole that name, by the way, Dylan.
Yeah, I saw
Tywin
that.
Lannister.
I saw- No, it's at Game of Thrones.
No?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
He's an
I
old
saw that.
forester that was still alive through
I saw that.
in the books.
That's cool though, dude.
He was the one who had the wooden teeth would always clack when he talked.
Oh, yeah.
He's still alive into Dance of Dragons. It's like the name. I'm like,
We're never getting that book, are we? Book 6.
no, but the new book's out. The history of the
Dayton.
I
Lannisters.
got it.
Did you? I haven't gotten it yet.
But Dayton.
Yeah, of course.
The Castellan comes in, and she hands you something. She says, "Will you please cast these?" She says, I'm saving the scroll. Please cast these 2 spells on Mr. Personality here.
Fritz
Yeah. There's a Death Door and a Cure Light.
says, "I will certainly try. They're one of them is beyond my normal means, but
Right. You need to be 5th level to cast it, so it's a 20% spell failure. I rolled 71. You're successful.
Okay.
You're gonna roll a second. You gonna do Cure Light?
Yeah.
He says, "I feel like $100," and he goes right back to sleep. I Ledade and them in the bunkhouse. So who else is partying, inside or outside? I need to know.
Larg is always outside.
You guys are outside.
He's a druid. He doesn't like to be in buildings.
How about Philip?
Philip would be
You guys are
outside.
Yeah.
Wherever the barmaids are actually at, that's where Philip is going to be.
Inside.
Sure, he hates it here.
Darwin hates it.
Absolutely hates it here.
And these 5 are outside?
Larg is. I assume Kren is.
Both of yours are outside?
Yeah.
No, Ladaden isn't
The
here.
Dane's not here. So it's 4.
No,
Okay.
Ledadian's at the
All right,
bar.
so 2 of you guys are in the bunkhouse, and 2 of you are. Are you gonna close the place?
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Who's gonna get nice and tipsied?
Well, Larg does every night.
Well, Philip is going to keep trying to buy the barmaids drinks.
Okay.
Not again.
Cool.
Oh, he's the old guy.
It smells like ogre.
Phil's old. He's not as old as Gilgalad
No.
He's not as old as Gilgalad or Ace. So
He's like Porthos from the Disney's version of the Three Musketeers. Just loud, obnoxious,
So Aquaman was pretty good.
loves to wench.
in the '70s version of Three Musketeers, the skipper was Porthos. Alan Hale.
Yes, he
Jr.
was.
And, yeah.
Yeah, I thought about taking Sheree just because it would be almost
Okay.
guaranteed to get lucky that night.
So
Yeah.
it's about 3 a.m.
You look good.
Okay,
It's funny to hear him talk.
and the bar, there's only one barmaid on duty, and the barkeep's like, you guys gotta go, man. Right? So you're all in there.
You don't have to go home.
I am going
Can't stay
to.
here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make some.
I
Those
was reading a
people.
story about him. You know, he's missing that. He's got the scar in his eyebrow.
Who?
When they zoom in on him, it starts here and runs all the way down his face. When he first started dating Lisa Bonet, he was in a bar and a guy broke a bottle and slashed down his face.
Wow.
Who is that?
He got like 140 stitches. The guy Jason Momoa,
Aquaman.
guy's Aquaman.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was
Make
a-
it quick, dude.
yeah. Basically, it screwed up his.
What's that mean?
Because he was a model before
Sorry,
that.
do me a favor. Take this. Do you want to give me the archery things? You want to put them in or?
Yeah, you can put it in.
Oh, God, make it stop.
No. I want it back here. I want that back here. I want it angled, looking here.
Yikes.
Looking there. Mark, you see my hand?
Yes,
Good. Thank you.
very masculine hand.
Yeah.
Jay was a
That wasn't
former
me not
hand
trying to pay
model.
attention, Jay. That was me just trying to like get up to speed
I
on some
know,
stuff.
it's all good.
Jay won a
I was reading
contest.
about
It's all good. Hold
poo and
on.
caca.
Okay, here we go.
Which brings up a good point. If they generally live to be 75 and 50 respectively, how old is Poo and Caca now?
75, 50.
No, they're in their 50s as well.
Okay. So he's really at the edge of it, man. Caca.
No, they've had potions.
They
Yeah,
have
that's
used a
what I
couple
figured.
potions.
They don't ever have to worry about dying.
They've used a couple potions each. Okay, so
They're invincible.
it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's quiet,
Time.
very quiet.
Is there a bar saying closing time? By Semisonic?
Closing time probably back in was probably like 9:30.
Closing time.
See that guy up there?
Yeah.
Knock him over for me. Look, mama! Look, mama!
Medic!
Mama, I'm having a bad day.
Help! Mom!
Do we hear something like chicken lips before he goes
No
down?
one hears anything because there's no one over there, okay? So, there's only one guard on that side.
There was a large fiery explosion and no one noticed.
All right, the outdoor 4 people, Okay?
Since there was no one there, no one heard it. It's like a
Exactly.
bear shit in the woods.
A bugbear
Or I
can.
shit my pants.
Well, that could have happened too.
There's a bugbear shit in the woods.
I know I shit my pants.
You hear, the four of you outside hear a female voice scream.
Out, man.
Ah! Oh my God!
Like orgasm or?
I doubt it.
Well,
Yeah.
their soul, Tharg's madness.
I see some archery set up over
Boom. Yeah, he built that for her. And she's running this way. Oh my God! You four are like, what? The four people that are outside, huh?
I'm elvish. I don't need to sleep.
I can just dream.
Okay, you four. You four.
Happiness.
Con rolls. All you need con rolls for all the
Come on,
drinking.
I'm
You
Tharg.
fail your -1 to hit for until I say you're not.
I am Tharg.
Con rolls.
I'm an elf. I'm very responsible.
Easily.
You know, I'm starting to feel something.
Yes.
Don't roll an 8. Yeah,
5. Made it.
it's
Of course
it's 2 of yours.
Pure elvish blood. I'm 5.
It's 2 of yours.
Oh, I'm sorry. And who's the other one? It's Dywin.
You mean?
He's inside drinking.
He's out with us.
Oh, is he outside?
Giving the brandy.
He says, I can drink all
Okay.
night long.
He
Roll
fumbled.
on,
He
yeah.
fumbled. So you didn't get any actual alcohol in your mouth.
Tropist? Pussies.
Roll 3 ones in a row. It's no problem.
You see 2 things chasing her.
What are they?
I don't know. It's across the courtyard. And it's nighttime.
Yeah, but I'm a human. I got a human vision.
Yeah, so you don't see shit.
Looks like meat's back on the table, boys.
Don't think so.
Yo, man, do you need a Phasime or a Gas X?
I need something. I gotta be honest with you.
Then you need to take a dump.
I took 2 massive ones today. I can't believe there's anything left in me. For some reason, I think there's a second part of this spell we never use. It might benefit us right now.
Okay.
I could be mistaken.
Dude, next phase is we have to build the frame for underneath the stable.
Okay, well.
I keep asking for it.
We got a lot of projects we're doing. Let's
Wait till after the football season, Bill, and I'm in. Alright.
do it.
I'm tired of hitting my knees on this damn
Let's
thing.
do it, man.
I hate it.
Let's do it.
Hate it. Hated it.
Okay, give me a minute.
I class Flaming Frostbrand.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it the night that we're broadcasting, Saturday night.
No. No.
Nope, never mind. Never mind. It's a different spell.
Who's got it? Go ahead, Tom. First event of the night. Here we go. So the first adventure is not the first adventure.
Oh, that ruins everything.
Oh. She's like, oh my God, help me. Of course she trips.
Of course, every movie.
Ah!
Here I come to save the day.
That means that mighty mouse.
Force it. Oh,
God, dude.
That smells like the Perkiomen Creek at low tide.
Off in the distance, you hear,
What's that? It smells like Eagle Point at high tide.
You hear something
There's a perky
way
on the
off in
creek,
the
look at that.
distance. You think you hear someone chanting or doing something.
Chakalaka laka, chakalaka
I
laka.
killed
Did you say
Sirius
chanting?
Black. Something like that.
That's not good.
Here, put them up all, one in each pile for me,
Look at
please.
that. 4 of us are going to kill 38 of these things?
look, you got clerics here that can't turn.
I'm a druid cleric.
Yeah, I'm a priest of Solnar. I can't turn. So
Bone piles.
Yeah, they've been there. That's all the dead bodies from the September flight. You just burned them out there and you left them there. No one did anything to them. There's no one here to do anything to them. They've been sitting there. They've been there for the last couple of
We
weeks.
should have made an automaton out of it.
Uh-oh. Your actions. Remember, there's some of your parties inside too. Ladated, you heard that scream in the building. What do? You can go out the front or the back.
Which one's
Well,
the barracks?
she looks out the window
Right
first.
there, right there.
With the one with
They don't radiate into the
washdown?
energy vision. No, right where they are. That building in between where all this, they all are is right where your.
This building.
That's the bunkhouse.
This
Yep.
is the
Yes.
Yep.
That's what I said. The one with
Is this
the
the
white.
ward undead, Jay?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do is fight our way back to the mounds?
You can do whatever you want,
Which
man.
which one is the bunkhouse?
The one that's right there where all the skeletons are coming out.
Oh, okay.
The one
So what do you
with
wanna do?
With the crumbling stucco.
You can go out the back door, up top, or you can go out the front door, down low. Your choice.
Charges, Jay.
Well, I'm assuming that she was probably asleep, right?
She heard the scream. That was last round. You got up, and now you can. Fritz is
Well,
like.
I mean, if she's hearing it, then she's going to try to don her armor as fast as she can.
I'll let you do that in 2 rounds, okay? Last round, this round and next round, all right?
Okay. I mean, it's just ring mail, so it's not
What
like
do you
it's much.
9.
9. 9.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant!
Fritz says to you, I will be your bodyguard.
You can call me Betty.
That's what he says.
You can call me out.
All right. Kren,
Advance.
move your 9.
Yes.
You're lucky you got Kren here, man. Did you move 9 as well?
I moved 12.
Okay.
I feel like
I am
100 bucks.
Lord.
What?
I feel like $100 bucks.
Friends like.
Well, you better.
He owes you for a whole roll of toilet paper, though.
Does anyone go inside? I mean, well, you can hear that stuff. I'm going to actually, if I have to, I'll remove this flight out here. If it
Both of
gets
mine
this
are
far.
outside, right?
Yeah.
What are these? Skeletons?
Skeletor.
Yeah, they're coming through
Skeleton.
the
What do they
opening.
do? Break, they
Look
produce
over
the
there.
opening?
Look
Yeah.
over there.
Oh, sorry, this one fell down. Mama.
He's already dead. Want me to start lobbing fireballs on that?
Yeah, with who?
Someone's animating you?
You heard some kind of chanting noise in the distance.
It's the horde
No
undead.
one's over there to look. I'm not putting anything out there because you can't see it.
It's the horde
But you know
undead.
that's where they're coming from. So Ladaden is putting on her armor and Fritz is protecting her inside the building. That leaves these 5. Go. Keep going. Come on.
Oh, I charge.
You're going to go out? You're going to run out?
Yeah.
Movement rate of 9?
Yes.
Can you get there? About 6. What about Quasi?
They'll keep biases.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
Philip
Philip will still just walk out.
walks out. Okay. Oh, what's going on?
Coming to
You
get
too, Bill.
Spitting out lyrics.
Perrin moves 12. He runs.
Straightforward with him,
Yep.
with Tharg?
Mm-hmm.
Perrin. This is Perrin, right?
Yeah, both out front, yes. Dywin moves 10
10. Okay.
towards 10,
10.
10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet.
And
Got it.
cast.
10 and shoots.
Stand and
She
deliver.
runs back here.
Jay, you have another tree. You have another appendage stuck to you.
Okay.
He likes that thing. It's
All right.
become part of him.
I'm touching me.
He uses it as a rectal scrubber.
Ooh.
Give Darwin a
could
range,
use that
please,
right
to the closest one, please.
What?
Tom.
Yeah.
Should be right. Where's it?
Where's Death Giver?
Who are we looking for, man?
Here. From this guy, from that guy to the first skeleton.
Wait, him?
Yep.
Okay.
10.
What is it, 9?
No, just range.
range.
For the
Oh,
closest
range.
skeleton.
Range, please.
Gotcha.
Range, please.
Is it under 21?
Yes.
Yeah, my God,
Six
yeah.
at a time.
Oh, well, that's the only thing that matters.
Armor class 7.
Still short. +2 to hit. +2 to hit. Yeah, +2 to hit.
I'm going to be nice and say because of the snow, it's a lot easier to see stuff in the dark, right? Because of the snow, you can see stuff,
Right.
right? And so it's not there's not foliage and stuff.
There's a full
Yeah.
moon. And
Well, there's 2 moons, remember? So
armor class 7, 13.
Luna and
18
Celine.
plus and 16 plus. 2 hits.
half damage.
Yep. 7, so 4.
4 points. Now I'm going to round down because I'm mean.
All right, 3. Next round, I round up.
So everyone went,
Next round, I roll 3
correct?
dice.
Ladaden's getting her armor on. He's like, what's your charisma coming as?
Who?
Ladaden, Mark.
With Dayton?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Why, Fritz is hot for the gnome?
14 and 12.
Hey, baby. Mind if I rest my drink on your head?
M&M pizza here? Come on.
He says, Fritz,
That was your way your ass has been farting on that shit over there?
he's got his morning star out. And he's guarding you, and he
Oh.
says, you got some nice muscles on you. That's what he says.
Oh.
He says you got some nice muscles on you in the right places.
Oh.
Roll for Annette.
Well,
She's kind of hot, like the little person hooker in Total Recall.
Dude, why do you got to go there with the hooker thing, man?
Because she was kind of hot.
No, she wasn't.
She pulled out the little TAC-10, man.
I mean, she wasn't as hot as
You
the
guys
Green
won.
chick, but
You guys won. Tharg.
He still has hang-ups with the girl with the third boob in
Total Recall.
yeah, Total Recall.
And
That's what you were talking about,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's it.
And they added her back in.
I'm
and
gonna
they
say-
made it too.
I'm going to say you guys were within 10 and you can swing.
Oh yeah.
Both of you can only swing on that one, the one that you shot. You want to go by that one or you want to swing at that one? For Perrin.
She'll go by it.
You want to
Go
get Joe?
by it, yeah.
Another one on the girl who fell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Darg.
Brandishing
67.
his longsword.
Missed.
You engage here.
I missed horribly.
Kren. Here?
Yes.
Simkill. You still can shoot at
Sync
one
on?
of these two because they're being engaged as
Move up
driving
10.
410. Short range for you.
Short range.
Syncon?
Senkon Eldridge. The greatest mech warrior ever.
Ladaden,
Oh,
you and you will be armored up now. So next round, you and Fritz can go out the back door or the front door.
The back door, of course.
New target.
5 halved 3.
I'll give you 3 on that one. Correct. All right.
No bonus damage.
So guess what? The quasi-elementals and undead hunter stayed. So that's kind of fortunate.
That's nice.
What do you do?
Oh, is that Shane
Cordelia
still rumbling
moves.
away out there?
I don't know.
Cordelia moves 10.
Yes.
She's going to cast her
Yep.
invisibility undead.
Okay. So now you can.
Move freely.
Oh, what's that?
That's Shane.
No.
Next.
It's
Spellcaster.
the third time. Next time it attaches, you just have to leave it like a parasite hanging on you all night.
Crazy.
He'll move up behind.
You know, in Game of Thrones, they eat a lot of lamprey
What's
pie.
that?
After looking at
Yeah?
lamprey and see what they look
Yeah.
like, I would not want to eat one.
Philip.
They're pretty nasty.
What?
Lamprey.
Oh my God, they're gross. Philip, anything?
There's
Yeah, once he sees that there's
just a video. of this
stuff coming in,
C
he'll
word,
start running.
and they get to like feet.
Well,
12. Got it.
but they have like
They're bizarre, aren't they?
their mouth like opens like
All right.
it's got bony mouth. It opens like all the way like this, and it grabs fish and then goes.
Okay, now. Good. By the way, guys, everyone has.
Worse than the outline.
Everyone has one of their own hero points for being a first adventure, right? Benian, you're not on this. Who's on this one? Ladaden,
Darg.
Kren, Perrin, you're all here, right? You all have your special hero points still. Benian, you do for the other group. Okay, you still have the special hero points from all the cheers. All right?
Doesn't help Darg at all.
You know, Tharg doesn't have it. Swing on Tharg. 17 hits.
Bullshit, man.
2 points, Tharg. First damage in the party. You're at 8. Swing on the girl down.
Get over, man.
don't hurt the girl.
No! Oh,
Critical.
oh, 2 points. She's like, ah,
You're almost dead.
oh, ah. But she's still alive.
Because she's actually 17th level.
Yeah, right.
She's a 17th level dominatrix. Didn't want to
No, no.
She's a 15th level courtesan.
Kren engages.
That's a thief class, actually. Courtesan.
Kren engages.
In
Yeah,
one of
two.
the versions.
Yeah, but we think of it in a different way, sir.
Oh no, that's exactly what they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that right?
Yeah, yeah. But they work for the Thieves Guild.
Mm-hmm.
They're all still undead.
Move all them for me, please.
They all move 6, right? Skeletons are slow.
And I got more for you on the pile.
Who's that over there? Is that also undead?
Can we lay out suppressing fire?
Just got to nuke them from space.
Yeah,
I'm a flamethrower.
more piles.
Gomer piles?
Gomer's Piles.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Well done.
By the way, that's the name of this adventure.
What?
Surprise.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
Okay. You hear more chanting outside.
Oh, dear God.
put them all in this big.
Where is it here? Like,
Can I get 3?
Oh dear God.
shows you what their damage is. Is it here
You can't
or
fight
player's
them.
handbook?
Yeah, they're whites.
Okay. See, I'm not pointing out what you're seeing because you don't see.
No, it's actually it's a Rakshasa Lord Necromancer who's doing all this.
Oh, that's gonna be tough to kill. Oh, plus crossbow, he's dead.
Plus crossbow. We have no one here fights crossbow.
Doesn't matter.
Oh no, we do. We have one guy who fights crossbow.
Yeah, Dev Hunter. She fights crossbow.
Two. And because the bandit fights crossbow as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Is he on king?
King Philip of France.
No, not needed.
Here we go.
They automatically get last attack.
Skeletons don't. Go for it.
Well,
All 1.
Walt 1.
Grab a stick of juicy.
6. Swing on Tharg. 7 misses. Swing on Perrin. 10 misses, I believe.
change. I'll teach them a lesson.
Perrin, your armor class. Oh, you're 3. Yeah, that misses. 2 attacks on Kren.
Bring it on.
Armor class 6. 1 hit die.
He's going that way.
A 5 and a 9. Both miss. Jeez.
It might have been the buffalo.
Nice.
Don't they?
I like that.
Grab that meatball.
No, it's this long. It's freaking round.
Did you get that Philly?
Baseball bat.
Hold on, mine.
How'd that come out of my
Gauge.
body?
You've been pegging
My
again.
last one.
Stretching out.
Apparently I
I
had
had
to
to-
use
I had
my
to
shit ass all
take
day
it.
long. I got
Gauge.
so much hair up there.
Comes back. Stands
Just don't
for a
remember
while.
it.
Move them, please. Come on. Are you done talking about bowel movements?
Bowel movements are
We're
an
not
essential
talking
part of
about bowel
conversation here.
We were talking about anal sex.
Jesus Christ.
No, we weren't talking about him.
He was definitely not part of the
Superstar.
Was it
conversation.
showing the damage?
Move
now?
the zombies. Move the zombies off the pile. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Right there.
All right, your actions.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, thanks.
I got an idea. I want to do a wall of stone right there so they can't get through.
Yeah. Well, you're first level, so.
Gilgalad could have done it when he was here. Just real quick.
Jackass.
I know Gilgalad was here.
He was here.
It was at least I got to catch up on what was going on the way here.
Catch
That's a good thing.
Catch up.
Kren, go ahead.
Kren, just kill everything. Go.
I'm going to.
Thor will swing while he's doing that.
Kren, AC 7, and you're on the first level table. You need base 13s, but you're plus 3. You need 10s on the dice. 1 attack this round.
So what exactly does
17.
the invisibility do?
You can just go right by them. They can't see you. We'll look it up in a second.
2
Here.
die 4.
2 die 4 plus
10.
10 halved.
Yeah, it's like less intelligent, automatically don't see you.
Yeah, I don't know what the duration is.
No, that's Wraith form. I think invisibility I think gives you pure, all complete.
I rolled a 4.
14 half. Drop it. Drop one of them on him, please. Visibility to undead.
I got it.
I can't even see him.
I got it.
Is that clerical or is that?
Fucker.
It's clerical.
Why isn't Thor bigger? Why is he such a small character?
I did make him big. I tried to make him bigger. I cut him off his old base and put him on a.
Go stand next
Does
to him.
anyone know what book
What did
that's
the
in?
bottom of Kren's face say again? Was it Ralph or was it Prince August? They were Ralph Arthur, right? Or was it
I
August?
think it was Prince
I think
Albert.
it was, yeah, Prince Albert. No, I think it was
Prince
Prince
August, right?
August.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were of that line.
Mark, you like that?
Yep.
That's good. Visibility to undead. I'm trying to find. Okay, it's first level. It's first
Yep.
level. Visibility to undead. I'm assuming is
It's Unearthed Arcana, I thought.
yeah, it's
Is it?
Arcana. Yeah.
Okay, I got that right here.
You look up the duration, please. Oh, Jeff with a nice.
Is that Clark?
Yes. Jeff, you, tell us who you'd like to give it to, please.
Give it to Thor.
6 rounds it lasts.
Okay.
Give it to
This is second round.
Undead of 4 or fewer hit dice.
Automatically don't. You can go right by him.
There versus spells made for each type of undead within 30 feet of the caster.
That's
If
not a
they
half
fail, all
over.
undead of that type.
That's
will
a half
ignore
over.
the caster completely for the duration of the spell.
That's
Mark.
my half ogre.
It's
Yep.
a half giant, actually. It's a Dark Sun half giant.
Give it to Phil.
Ralph Arthur.
Philip
Right.
McCoxen balls.
That's
Got
how you show
some
him.
bowels.
Thanks.
Look at those pectoral
Thank you.
muscles.
Yeah.
Eat him alive.
Who, Winston? The teetotaling half ogre?
Okay. Nice, Jeff. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Mungo too.
Go ahead, Perrin.
Mungo.
I'm assuming you're going to attack the one that
It's attacking the girl.
yeah, it attacked you
Albert
this
P.
round.
Red.
Okay, he saw you more as a threat.
Winston,
Go ahead.
Winston is a very proper half ogre.
Armor
Prince
class
T.
7.
This would
Plus
be
1 to hit.
confused with those
18.
barbaric half ogres out there.
The viciousness was
He is
was
well
was
educated.
the viciousness was the
3
20-something-year-old crane tar.
That one did not get shot.
And the one Thorn was fighting got shot.
Yes, it did. Go ahead, Tharg.
Oh, baby. 15 plus 1, 16. Does that hit for a druid?
Absolutely.
You need a 13.
All right, so first level druids and Clarks, 13s.
Everybody needs 13s.
No, thieves,
Thieves, yeah.
14s.
14.
All this plus
Thieves and mages,
1.
14s.
Full.
Okay.
Full damage, Bill.
What are you using?
Staff.
My staff.
Go for it.
6.
Drop it.
That's it, baby.
Okay, Ledaden, front door or back? The back is where the steps are. Your choice.
Oh, yeah.
She will go out the front, figuring that that's where she heard the screams from.
Okay. What do you want to do?
We need a specialty priest of Merlin here to design oversized bullseye lanterns. So we have
When you
spots.
come out, there's one with a bow
Scared.
right there. That's all you can do this round.
That's
You and Fritz come out,
Never used
okay?
it well enough. Garth's gonna hire one.
All right.
Or a maester.
Yeah.
Engineering of some type.
Quasi.
They have engineering.
The Maester.
This one advanced.
Maesters is a cool.
Philip,
filler
you
class.
you can shoot the one engaging you. Okay. These are new.
Okay,
by the way.
Philip?
These skeletons are the bloody skeletons are new figures. What's that? Philip, you can shoot at that one advancing on you this round if you wish.
Only DM's monsters can be plastic.
It's just
Player
a
character.
skeleton, right?
First 50-foot room.
It's awesome. Nice.
Right, Jay?
I'm
Did
flipping
you
over.
make
What's
that
up?
you saw?
Yeah.
What we got?
Your little lights are blinking, Clark.
I said it's just a skeleton.
Yeah, armor class 7. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough cheese on there.
Yeah, so it was I cut it textured and then
11. I think.
yeah.
Miss.
Well, 'cause I got,
Bill, little lights aren't blinking.
Okay.
there's a 60-foot room.
Oh, what'd you do? Just do like little touches in there?
That I did
Quasi.
with a that I did with an X-Acto knife and then went over it with a ballpoint pen. This is where all the just cutting all this stuff.
Let me see the bigger one, please.
It's a 60-foot room.
That's
That's
a big
awesome.
one.
It's good. This will work well supplementing it even with Master Maze. It's good.
Well, there's a set of
Look, he even makes his boxes for travel realistic.
Oh,
Holes in
yeah.
them.
You see about DM Scotty? You see DM Scotty's out for a week.
he's got eye surgery. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a set of steps going up.
Gauging? Okay.
I'm making more of these.
Tywin.
You can actually blend them together. Tywin, is there any that are unengaged? I can
Yeah, there's one with a bow behind the other two. See it?
move up 10.
Move it 10. Shoot at the one with the bow.
This fumble.
Oh, roll a fumble, please.
Kill yourself.
Awesome, Bill. Awesome job.
Little lights aren't blinking, Clark.
68.
Thanks for noticing. 68 fumble.
Yep.
Worst day ever. Lay on the couch and complain.
Is that your special gray?
This is a mix of grays, browns.
Slip roll decks, or stun for 1 to 4 rounds.
He's okay. Cordelia.
Downward steps.
It's good, man.
And then just a bunch.
That's the whole group I want to knit. Round is
Let's
over.
stay on the same level.
What you won again, right?
He lost.
So
Alan.
lost, okay.
Alan, you're in it.
Now,
Where am I going to put all this?
Grass, if you don't like it.
What'd you roll? 4.
This is one of the reasons I wanted the saw to make these. I got
great.
a whole bunch more cut 2 by 2s and
where do you get your phone again?
Home Depot. Yeah, it's
It's the pink stuff.
this one I got at Lowe's, so theirs is blue. I like the pink better though. It's actually it's got a harder crust
Tack.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tackle and Phillip. Well, skeletons can fumble.
Look great, dude. Look amazing.
I got ones I'm working
10.
on with acetone now. So it melts a thin layer, and then I'm filling it with a mix of
Nothing there.
clear glue and paint, so it looks like there's
Tharg, you still
slime
fighting yours?
shit in the hole.
Two miss.
I killed one.
Okay, there's two there. A new one came. Perrin, you got two on you. First one. Second one.
No.
You're on class 3?
For my space.
Put it over here.
You're on a dial.
Oh, okay.
I'm making myself
Do
a
we see the
See the road? See the road there? Put them in like a third and a third. Okay, they're supposed to be there. No. In the middle, in the road, in the wet area. Yes, third. No, in the wet area. In the road. Oh, a third of the way each. So they're equal. Yeah, they were supposed to be over there. Sorry. There you go. Thanks.
Jay, do I see the dead Mike or watching?
Look, if you were tactically sound, we would have cut down those trees.
Who's looking?
Barnum.
Well, she's looking in that direction.
Well, probably yeah.
No. Was that down?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Dead.
He's down.
Right.
The guard is down.
Okay.
You heard
Right.
Just now?
a little while
He was
ago.
having a BM up there.
What are you taking
God,
out?
what's up with you guys in the bowel movement stuff? Cred, 3
Well,
miss.
if you walk down here from being upstairs, you'd understand why.
It's pretty bright down here, isn't it?
Yeah, at head level, it's kind of the heat is carrying it.
Won't bother you, Tom. Not that long.
My 5'8" finally comes in handy. Unlike your 6'4".
If I stand up, I lose eyebrows.
Were you 6'4" when we all first met?
I've been 6'4"
You were as
since.
tall as you are when we all met.
But he was 6'4", 160.
That's about right, right?
All right.
70?
Move them each
When you met me, well,
No, move those
yeah,
two.
it's probably about 170, 165, 170.
Yeah,
Damn, dude,
there's
that broke
picture
to
of you
170,
guys at the
187, remember?
at RCA. You were thin.
Yeah, we
But that was because of some Decadura bowling and
Walt hasn't changed though since he was in high
testosterone
school. His
incipient.
weight.
We all
What,
Just
you're
one
what, 5
cycle,
pounds
that's
heavier
all.
than when you
We
were
all
in
got
high
old
school?
and fat.
I think I still fit in a suit that's about 28 years old.
That's insane, man. Okay, we got
Walt always maintained a
Perrin.
girlish figure.
It's great. It's still in a great shape too.
Perrin. Go.
Parent attacks. We'll not fumble this time. 15 plus. That hits. This one's already damaged. Did 2 more.
As we're still battling, is more people still breaching or no?
Oh, yeah.
Alan's breaching over here.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Kren, 2 attack.
Fires one.
Did 1?
Kren, I'm sorry, 1 attack. New target.
2-1.
It'd be that's actually a pretty good win.
Miss.
Dallas is a tough team.
Ladaden, you see yourself where you are? What would you like to do?
She will go and head off the closest one.
You are close enough to swing to engage the one with the bow.
Okay.
You want to swing at it? Is that what you
Yep.
want to do?
Yep.
All right. Well,
can't
Fritz will
turn,
do the same thing
so-
with you. He's trying to stay with you, move for move, right?
No, I won't.
When he
Okay.
comes in, he looks down that hall, this opening. He's like, "Oh my God, there's so many more coming."
Put a wall of fire up, somebody.
14.
14, that hits.
Gilgalad, put a wall of fire up.
Glad is not here.
2
Andrea,
points.
They're not here.
get
It's
the
a blunt
breach.
weapon. So full.
How much?
2.
Andrew was born breach. That's why there's a whole.
Full damage, 2. Fritz missed. Tharg.
Tharg does not miss. I am a slayer of skeletons.
Darius, you're helping him. Roll your attack, too.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
hit.
Tom, come over sometime. I'll put you to work.
2.
Yeah, dude, I would love to help you, man.
3.
Both missed. Philip.
Yeah, I get it.
Did I almost hit you?
I'm making a bunch
No.
of these because they're kind of cool because then you can just flip them over. and then
17.
you can make higher walls,
Give me damage,
put another
please.
set of steps up to them and
Right.
make all kinds of.
11.
One of the websites.
Half.
11 halved. 6. Still up.
What's this installation?
Cordelia.
Yeah,
You're-
one of the guys on the website
You're just
making
walking around. No one's doing it, because you have that spell.
So now I'm making 2 ones that are too wide.
So you can go wherever you want.
Wide hallways. And,
That's really cool, man.
She has that. She has the invisible. She's just walking right by. The invisibility to undead.
Did you make these?
yeah. Just
Okay.
messing around with bricks.
Are you going to engage them, or are you going to let them go by you?
I'm gonna go by.
Okay.
Wow. The brave move.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Pissed off, aren't they?
Well.
Wow. They don't
Someone.
have any television, yeah.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I told you to watch those damn tests, didn't I? We all pay the price.
They don't have the names on these shirts.
Tywin.
That's awesome.
sorry.
Man.
All the grand.
I don't think you have any clear line of sight to anything, fight shot wise.
He's going to run over this way.
Okay.
Gonna run to the
That's
wall.
awesome, dude.
You see the Castellan run off and come and runs to her, to next to Perrin, and is going to pick her up and take her into the inn. Okay.
I'm here to save you.
She runs over. She's going to pick her up this round. Okay. Yep.
Can you give this to him, please?
Alan, you need
In
some
the
credit
zero
for
or what?
What's that?
Shutter's full.
She took 2 points of damage.
I'm wearing a
So.
diaper. I'm all right.
Roll for net.
Where you go, ears?
Mark,
Yeah.
it's yours.
Okay. 3.
Reroll.
Feeling better, Margo?
What was that, Mark?
1.
3. He's feeling a little better. Not great. We'll start as furthest out with non-move. So the Ledaden, the skeleton swings at you with had the bow out. Now it swings at you with a weapon and misses. Kren swings at you. 14 on armor class 6. That may actually. Kren got hit. Kren.
Oh, no, he's down to
He's
500
pissed
hit.
off, man.
4. You're down to 20.
Bless you.
Bless you. Kren's down to 28 hit points. Perrin.
Wow.
2 miss. Tharg. 18 got hit again.
Oh,
Tharg.
God, he's dead already.
No, you're at 8 hit points.
Hey, Marco.
2 more. You're down to 6.
Did the other night during the Flyers broadcast,
Yeah.
during a commercial break, did you hear about that?
No, I didn't.
They left the mic open, and Keith Jones and Jim Jackson were blasting the Flyers, calling them the laziest fucking team they've ever seen.
They should. All right, so
How long did that go before they...
The whole
Philip,
commercial break.
2
So
points.
It's like all garbled.
2 points.
It's like a background
Okay.
mic, and the whole time they're saying how lazy the team is, and they
All
don't
right.
play hard.
Oh, man.
And then like, the general people reaction to it was like,
That's funny.
They're just telling the truth.
You're gonna let that. You're not going to engage that orc skeleton, correct? You're going to let it go by.
Yes.
Okay. Tom, can you see it behind the building over here?
Yes.
No. This way. This way.
There's actually one behind them.
Yeah, move that 6.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, move it 6 in. Move it 6. She has the visibility to undead. A little more. Right, slide the house back where it was.
You got it.
Move the next one in past, right past her. That's not a skeleton yet. That's the undead hunter.
This one?
No. Back.
Hold on a second. I can't see.
That's the undead hunter. No. Back.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay.
6. Past. Yep. Good.
Right here?
Yep. Next one.
Okay.
6.
That's going to be right about here.
That's good.
Okay.
Over on the other side now. 6. Yeah. No, the other two.
Are you coming this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right to here.
So it engages.
Right here.
It engages.
Gotcha.
It engages Ledaden and Fritz.
Is this one firing a bow?
Yes, it is. They have bows.
Oh boy.
All right. Move. All right, now these. This is a lot, guys. Yep, put them there. Yep. Okay.
Does she still hear the chanting?
What's that?
Does she still hear the chanting?
No. The chanting was. No, you don't hear any chanting. No chanting. You hear a. That's what you hear.
But did we see anything?
No, because no one sees anything besides all the undead.
All right.
Can't tell from direction. Can you?
No, it's on the other side of the wall somewhere.
Not that. This one was right there, is it?
That's what you hear. Ledaden, go ahead. Swing.
You guys suck. You're all gonna die.
She missed.
Oh, man. Fritz. Hit. Fritz is like, there's too many of them coming. I'm going to run.
We need piles for odd yugs to come out of.
Fritz is using a Morning Star, so it's full damage. All right. The one with the bow, Bill, please drop it on Fritz. Fritz and Ledaden. Right there. Bow, drop, please. Okay. Next, Kren, 2 attacks.
Fine.
I didn't have any little pieces of yellow stuff to put in it to make it,
We did hear chanting, though,
4
right?
misses.
Yes, you did. It was like a spell being
3
cast,
misses.
though.
You
It wasn't a
believe that,
chant. It wasn't a chant.
Jesus Christ, man.
It was a spell being cast.
Dude, a 4 and a 3.
You missed one. You're drunk, remember?
Yeah.
You
like-
suck.
That's what
Perrin,
it is,
you still
man.
got 2 on you, Perrin. You hit it twice.
Whee! Miss.
Yeah, I miss. My God. Tharg,
First
Bar.
Tharg's
first level when you're +1 to hit.
11.
miss. Go ahead, Darius.
Where's Ace, by the way?
He's out with them too.
Stupid.
He's out. They're all out. They're all out hunting the land sharks.
All right.
Cordelia.
That'll look
Well,
good. That'll look good hanging on the wall.
Cordelia. Cordelia, this is your round 4 of the invisibility undead.
Do you need her?
Remember, she gets multiple attacks against undead. I know. I was just telling everyone.
Where's she gonna go?
Well,
What's that?
un-
There and
3
then
3.
here.
So let's get there. Okay.
okay, Philip, you're still fighting one?
Yep.
You hit last round?
Yep.
You did 6 on it.
Yep. And he hit again this round.
Drop it, please. Back here? No, back here, back here, back here. Yep, right there. We gotta start learning to feed.
At 9.5.
Take the Castellan. She picks up the girl and she runs into the inn. Yep. Okay.
Mommy.
Tywin.
There's a zombie coming up on this far side, right?
There's all skeletons. There's no zombies in the keep yet. There's zombies.
So
There's only
that's
3
a
zombies.
skeleton heading towards Philip. I'm shooting there.
Yes, that is the orc skeleton. It's the only orc skeleton I have figured.
18 hits.
Ooh,
1 hit.
you can round up this time.
Ooh. 3.
Okay,
Max.
that's good. Did anyone not go? Perrin, you still got 2 on you, don't you? Mm-hmm. Okay. You hear, this is fun. Did you
Go
hear?
on the other side.
Oh, yeah. You got to go outside. Where you are, you can't see anything.
You look like Balian at
I
siege of
really,
Jerusalem.
I mean, it's impressive. I mean, it's a great spell. You took that invisibility undead and you just walked right past them all. You know, it's pretty smart. Roll for it. Bill, it's yours. We kind of skipped you.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say it was.
I'm on a 12-sider.
I mean, it could be, but I like it. I like the move. 2. You're first. You got one more round. This is round 5 of the invisibility undead. Okay. I'm gonna show you what you see. You're like, oh
Oh, they got whites
no.
and a lich. Okay, troll. Let me go get it.
You take the next one and run. All right.
Next round I may run.
Right on the edge, right there. You see a guy. He's got a wand out, and he has 2
And he says,
very familiar looking toads, but they're moving a lot slower.
Oh,
those fucking things again?
They're moving a lot slower.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
Were they drunk or slowed?
No. No, they're all hacked
Is
up.
that the
too.
fucker we heard?
Yeah. They're all hacked up.
Oh, God. So they are the same ones.
They are. Except what?
Physically.
They're
Except they're
undead.
dead.
Oh my. He's like, what are you doing? Oh, you're as good as dead. He's got a wand in his hand. He's like, you're dead and around. He says, you're gonna be my you're kind of cute. You're gonna be my servant. Oh my God. All right. Hey, good thing though. The monster zombies can't. Animated dead animal zombies can't see him this round and next round.
Good thing she's got her pot helmet on the right way. We're our first level character.
Nobody can do any turning, huh?
Like,
I'm gonna see if somewhere online all those old dragon mirths are on somewhere.
but Dayton, you got a new target on you solo by yourself because you and Fritz each have one on you now. Okay.
Okay.
Such great ones like no stupid. The head helmet
Just
doesn't
like-
unscrew. That was one tough pig.
15.
Oh, she hit full damage, right?
Yep, full damage. 4 points.
Take your picks. That'd be great. 4. Fritz.
Now her protection from undead, that's an 8 all the time.
Yeah, they're -2. Undead's always -2 to hit you. Always. This would be just like protection from good for a paladin. Same difference. Yep. All right. So
Paladins don't get protection from good.
what?
Paladins protect from evil.
I'm sorry.
Paladin.
I'm sorry.
An anti-paladin.
See, now you need to find a ranger friend who's got.
Lawful
fights
Inquisitors
undead.
get protection
You
from
have all
undead.
3 of these together.
Thank you for that.
Massive
Correct.
legions of undead.
You're absolutely correct. All right. So Fritz hit again. Fritz is panicked. He's like, I don't want to die. These things are. Oh, I wish Benny was here. Drop him. 7 points. Nice. The one on Fritz. The one with the all right. Again, the one. He's got the shield. He's facing me. Yep, that one right. Nope, right there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's it, Tom.
Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Perrin.
Perrin.
Why don't you just sit down and stop?
Missed 2 rounds in a row. 13. Not this round.
Hit exactly.
4 points.
Drop it. The one with the shield here, next to Perrin. Nope. Back. Shield. Right there. Red shield. Yep. That was the one attacking the girl. Tharg.
Third needs
It took me 3 rounds to kill it. 3 hits to kill it, but
13.
Hit exactly.
Well, +1 damage will do it for you every time. 3.
Still up. That's 6 points on it. That's what I have. You've done 6 on it.
That's the first time I've hit the second time.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. The quasi-elementalist. Miss. Okay. Philip, you have an orc you can shoot at with your light crossbow, and you have one behind that. They're both
You
skeletons.
Need that spell. What is it?
We'll just shoot at the first skeleton coming at
Is
him.
that first little
Tom, are you going to
spell?
shoot at that one too?
Energy,
What?
energy beam.
Here's an energy beam.
16.
No, there's a better one for this
Damage.
this kind of fight. It's when we send out all the little tiny spark things. They bounce off the walls.
oh,
They
5.
hit undead. They do max damage. I think.
How much?
That's what the spell.
5.
5 hits?
Diablo spell.
Yeah.
Dywin, you shoot the orc?
Yes.
It'd be perfect for this. You put it right. Just get there, go right in front of
Miss.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, Jay.
Yeah.
Did anyone not go this round?
Well, we have a 45% chance to hit.
That's not very good.
Okay, so we got engage here.
Charge bolt.
This one's running toward Dywin. Okay. All right, last. I never did Cran. Cran, we get your attack this round. My bad. I apologize. Go ahead, Cran.
Okay.
He's like,
Look, friend, hit this round.
he's like back here, sick her, and they don't move because they don't see you. He doesn't know that. He can't see an invisibility on dead spell. Go ahead, Cran, while your attack.
6.
You rolled a
I've
3,
been
4, 5, and 6.
6,
man.
yeah, I know.
Oh, that's a pain.
Actually, it wouldn't benefit you at this level.
Oh, because it only did 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. It'll do 2. No, actually, I'll only do 1 because you're not higher level than the undead.
Oh,
It's perfect for quasi to clear out like a skeleton's. Boom! It's about all these little electrical balls bounce off the walls, and you know at your level you do. If you were like an 8th or 9th level, you just kill them all. The whole room would just be popping around with them.
It's mini chain lightning.
and the slow-moving zombies. Three zombies.
Come on.
Is that like the 3 kings?
Okay, I did the movement first. Now I'm going to do the attack. So I got an attack on Tharg. I got an attack
Finally get
on
around to watching Infinity.
Perrin. Let me do Tharg first.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, I can't
Man,
get.
they infiltrated.
Can't get.
But
any
of course,
load onto my-
Samuel L. Jackson's
onto
got
my
his
fire
favorite line in.
What happened?
stick. I don't
Mother!
know. I even set it back to factory settings.
Tharg, miss.
Oh, thank God.
Perrin, 15. Your uncle has 3.
It's a good movie.
Missed by 1.
There's just too many characters in it.
Kren.
Hard to keep track of.
6. Miss.
No, that wasn't it. I'm just like, everybody's dying off.
Ledaden. 9. Miss. But you guys are lucky my dice are cold.
You know, use 1990 technology. Calling Captain Marvel in
Just
1994 or
Kren.
whatever.
Gauge. Yeah, he's like,
That's the theory.
Gauge.
Gauge.
Okay. Spell.
That's exactly what he did. Captain Marvel.
What's your spell?
That comes out next, and then Infinity War. So it would make sense.
He's like, let's.
Or Captain Caveman.
I don't want him. You hear? You may hear in the distance. I want to make this last. I want to make this last.
No, you don't.
He casts a spell. Raven
Use a numbing
Feeblement.
agent on it.
Raven Feeblement.
Area.
Spells.
Roseanne?
Spells. Now, this is not an undead, so you don't get an extra +2. If you fail, your strength loss will be 21%.
What? He's 7th level?
No.
So my +2 is just versus undead.
Just for undead. This is a necromancer.
He's not dead.
No, he's not.
spells, huh?
So
Spells.
They don't get the normal bonus +2?
No. Yeah, they do. It's built into their saves.
18.
Made it. Oh. You guys and your saving throws. My God. All right. That's round 5.
I rolled 30-sider for saving throws. That's why.
I just lied.
So just +2 versus undead. So no other pluses. Right?
Yeah, but remember, you're built in an inherent +2. They're already. Wait a minute. They
I
should all
just
be.
erased them.
Yeah, they should already be. You should have these 2 lower already. They're too high. Yeah, you shouldn't. That's the way I would do it.
I was adamant with
Oh.
bonuses.
Yeah, they're too lower, like a paladin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just make them all 2 lower. Like your spells is 15. Okay. Anyone else with any actions? I went and did all the movements, did all the engaged shots, so it's a new round. This is your 6th and final round of the.
As Tharg is looking around, does anybody look like they're in trouble?
No, not really. Everyone seems you probably are the worst off.
Okay.
But you saw
Are they this way more?
what's that? They're good. They're
No,
right there.
just-
I moved
they're
them.
rolling
I moved them. Well, but you don't know where your sister went. You saw her go off. You don't know where she went.
What's wrong with her?
That's what she does. Those sisters are very difficult.
Initiative.
You should keep her chained up in the attic.
Mark. I know. Bill. Go ahead.
I think that might be happening. Not so good.
He's mad. He's like. This is the last round of Invisibly Undead. Do I do something offensive or I go defensive?
Oh, offensive. Kill him off.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Darting and Shadow Bolt.
I was thinking blast bones.
Come on.
Well, he's got
Wand.
blast bones on him, by the way.
Wand of Shadow Bolts. Save versus wands. You want to use any hero points?
Tim, not the freezer, but he does keep him in the fridge.
Missed by 1.
Along with his balls.
That's a shame. I asked if you wanted to use that 1 hero point. Wand of Shadow Bolts.
6 to 70 points damage.
I did 8, which is almost minimum. You're at 5 hit points. He smiles his head. Welcome to my team shortly. Swing on Ledaden. 2 missed. Swing on Fritz. That hit.
Don't kill Fritz!
Fritz got hit. 1.
Don't kill Fritz!
No, these stinking fairies!
Perrin. Fumble.
That's what it deserves.
Anybody online know where
94.
that is from?
Fairy godparents!
What's it from?
Hit friend double.
There's no
You
other
killed
one on
Fritz.
Perrin.
Where's that from?
Tharg missed.
What's what from?
You killed Fritz.
Oh, come on, man.
Wizards.
We know where it's from. Does anybody online know where it's from?
Oh, they know
Oh, they know now. I gave it away.
Wizards! I love that movie.
You've never seen it.
Oh, I've never seen it.
I guarantee you've never seen that movie.
I've never seen that movie.
Do you know who made it?
Steven Spielberg.
Stop.
Kirk Cameron.
Stop.
James Cameron.
Ralph Bakshi.
Ralph
Gino Di Laurentiis.
Rob Macchio made it?
Dino. That was Dino.
Philip, 4 points. You're down to 5.
We got Army of the Putrid Anus in here.
Mom loved me better, you son of a bitch.
Kren missed. All right, so Darwin, one's engaging you. The other one is shooting at you, and it's a long-range shot for them, obviously.
Should I say Blaster?
2 missed.
Darwin, yeah.
Okay. Ah! Do I'm pulling the Tom there.
I know.
The best part about my
You
archer
see
is
what I mean? You couldn't see him,
whether he's
right?
at short range or point blank, doesn't matter. It's exactly the same. Because he's not on the archer table.
Swung.
All we need is one.
So that one was actually there.
Some energon and a little luck.
These two come over here.
Maximum effort.
Here come the zombies.
Max
It was
Scarp's
a nice town until the zombies showed up.
going to be Deadpool.
God.
Deadpool.
Walt, or the other.
Yeah.
Thief, acrobat.
What do you do?
Engage.
Assassin, bounty hunter, barbarian.
Fighter.
What, zombies?
Throw any weapon.
It killed Fritz! It killed Fritz! Those lousy stinking yellow fairies! Those horrible and tossing no vermin! Those despicable...
Go ahead,
I don't
Philip.
think I ever saw that movie.
It's dated now. It's dated.
Oh, did you
Stop a
see
crit, you missed.
that? What's his name died? One of the actors just died. They would. Shit, who was it?
Darwin, you got one coming on you. You can shoot at it.
Yeah, he's shooting.
Oh, Fritz! Fritz, get up, for God's sake, get up! They've killed Fritz! They've killed Fritz!
Nothing.
Okay, Perrin.
Still one on him, right?
Yep.
12 plus 1 hits.
This could be well, this one's a new one, isn't it?
So round down this time, 3.
She rounds down.
Drop it. No. All right, drop that one on Perrin. Back. Right there. Yep, that one.
Back.
Kren, 2 attacks. You have not hit in 4 swings.
You are a tart. Even Tharg is hitting.
It's the counterbalance of last week.
You are empty-headed fat animal food trough wiper.
2, miss. 20, critical.
There you go.
That
that
makes
a
up
crit?
for it.
I'll give it to you. Go. Roll a crit.
Trying to screw this one up, Tom.
Don't fuck this up, Mitchell. 67.
67 edged. No, double damage.
4 plus, it's dead. 4 plus 10 halved. Only 7 hit points. It's dead.
4x4 plus 10.
It's 14, half 7. Minimum damage will kill it, destroy it.
Unless you roll zeros.
11, 10, 21.
Drop the one on him, please.
I got it.
Go ahead, Daden.
Why are you such a little half ogre? Is that like John's really tall dwarf he had? Did he have somebody who was, or was his half ogre tiny also?
Oh, his half. Yeah, he's like dwarf size. The figure. Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, the little, yeah.
It really is.
That's the Griffin pen in the Fritz penalty cage.
Yeah, it's multi-purpose. You can, guard
the pink foam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big phone's good.
Penalty box?
penalty box. Yeah.
Anyone not go?
Yes, Tharg.
Where did you cut that?
You're right, Tharg, yes.
Fucking razor?
No,
Whack!
you advance first. You were the very first one.
Misses! Badly!
Now you got one
still
coming
nice.
on you
Easier
to
is
engage.
a lot.
You can okay. You got a
It's a
skeleton
lot
coming on you,
faster.
or you can swing at the one that he's fighting still.
Because I actually I was starting to make a bunch of wood planks.
Still.
Okay, go
And what
ahead.
do you use, Elmer's?
Hot glue.
Oh, you use hot glue.
Critical hit from the quasi
Just because
elementalist.
it's faster.
Blunt
It's-
weapon.
It's neater
Go.
using white glue, PVA glue. But
46.
it just takes so
Hey
much.
Tom, you think you
longer.
could do me a
No.
big favor? Do you think you can run upstairs and we're just one water bottle? I don't want to.
Of course, dude.
Yeah, thanks,
Of
man.
course. Aye, aye, Captain.
Anyone else want anything?
And do a little wash for him.
6.
Scrub the
Drop it.
toilets.
It's the one closer to the Tharg. Good job. Okay, everyone went. I did moves, and I I don't know what to say for that character out there. I mean, just wow.
I know. Stupid.
You shall die.
Just understand that I'm not picking on the character or anything, but wow. What for that?
Don't apologize to him, Jay.
I'm not well.
Death comes
Is it
quickly.
still you? I lost.
It's
Tom?
yeah. You can go. It's your character. That's
Correct. 5.
you got it. AC 9.
Ten plus 3, 13.
That's damage. Ah! His name is Dingle.
Cousin is Barry.
10.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, you bitch! He says, "I'm gonna gut you. I'm gonna." And he's like, because you like slaughtered him pretty good there. Ladaden.
Milk, cut your balls off.
Oh, bachelor party.
Yes. This being milk.
Naden missed.
My gosh, Fritz. Fritz 19 hit.
Take your Fritz.
Fritz drop. Fritz, when he hits, he does a lot of damage. Over here, back here against the wall. Straight, straight, straight. Keep going, keep going. Next one, that one. Drop.
You said no hookers. No hookers.
She's dead. Wendy Jo Sperberger. She died. You see the two with the bows right near you?
No, I can't see it.
Oh, stand. Take a look.
Oh, I see him on the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
Your drink's down there, dude. Did you forget
What
about
do you
it?
want to do?
Nah,
You're up, Aaron. You're clear.
He's going to engage.
You're engaged?
Well,
All the sight lines are good, right, Mark?
No. Yeah,
Say what?
you know what? No.
All the sight lines are good for the combat, correct?
Yes.
Let's move this closer. Engage them both? Okay. Tharg, you're going to help. There's another one on the quasi-elementals that you're right with.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay?
Strength of Stone.
What's that, 1 to 6 rounds?
It'll last for all of 3 rounds plus 1 round per level.
Okay, so it lasts 4 rounds.
Correct.
What's it give you your strength?
My strength will go up by 1 die 4.
What's your strength now?
Correct.
What?
What's your strength now?
My strength now is 17, so I'll go to 18.
Is it in tens or is it in
This
brackets?
one goes up. I just lost it now. Tens.
18/30.
So this one is spell grants super 1d4 or the minimum, whichever. Each 10% exceptional strength counts as 1 point. So a character with 17 strength can raise as high as 18/30.
Yeah, that's what you have now. So now that makes you +1/+3 instead of so you get right.
Extra +1/+3, correct?
No, an extra +2.
I'm +1/+1 now.
You're +1/+3.
Plus 2
now.
damage.
Extra
one.
+2 damage. I'm gonna crack this puppy up. like
Okay.
you wouldn't believe.
Kren, you're clear. You see a whole bunch coming through this opening here, and they're going to start getting overrun. You see 2. I think that's it. You see zombies coming though. You see a whole bunch of zombies.
He's going to advance through here.
Oh, you can go through. You gonna put them on the zombies?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Here, I want to move this. I want to move this.
not pass.
I want to move this a little bit. Okay.
You shall not pass. Wait till you see Garth's tower.
That'll be a long-term project.
I know.
Yeah.
I want
Is that going to be huge?
It's gonna be at least 7 foot tall. Right, actually, laid on the floor.
Let's be like Alan standing on the
What's
table.
that tower back there, Bill?
That's the big one. That
And
one's
the top parapets are going
That's
to
part of the gate,
resemble a
actually,
bulbous
over there.
Nazi
What's
helmet,
that?
right?
that's part of the
No.
gate.
What is?
His
That
branding
is.
circle
Is it?
P
Yeah.
for old pussies who
Philip,
are
all right,
fighters.
swing.
There's a center gate section and another tower for the other side.
And it's gonna be on fire all the time.
Philip, swing.
Okay.
Like
This guy looks like he used
Fumble.
same stuff,
Barrett
right?
Durrell.
Oh.
That must have taken him forever to build this, right?
Phil-
That's exceptionally good.
And he, yeah, the guy didn't charge us that much either. It was like $140.
$140.
75 fumble. Al.
75 fumble.
Does too though. A lot of this stuff is like
Prefab.
this. No, this isn't. But the doors are. These windows.
Pull
are.
back muscle.
So that means
Oh,
-3 strength, -4 dex.
oh, dude.
Oh, that hurts.
that's
You
incredible.
need to
What do you do?
That's like the worst thing that could happen to him, almost.
cure serious wound.
All right, you drop to 15 strength and 13 dex.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
One inch taller than that one.
Your armor class now is 8, and you get
inches longer?
What?
holy
Seven.
jeez. You're plus 2 plus 3 now,
Why don't you give me three?
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So plus
He's
3
the
plus
no. His AC is 7, Jack.
shield. Yep. Thank you.
I got like,
Thank you very much.
Bill?
yeah, I got like, they came, it was 10 of them.
All right, let's go, guys.
I think I got
Anyone
10
else?
10 more boxes of them at home.
Did anyone else not act? Tywin, you didn't act.
Dywind is in physicals.
Physicals. You don't have a weapon though, do you?
He's got an old rusty whatever piece of
Rusty
trap.
trombone.
So
The
he needs
lonesome.
16
It was a
to
rusty
hit.
lonesome.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Why don't you just grab the arm off the skeleton and beat it with it?
Back here.
See difference.
The invisibility spell ended last round. The 2 frogs engage. They can't leap and attack because they're undead. Put the 2 frogs on him. He backs up 10. He casts a spell on himself.
You put a spell on me.
So you put the 2 frogs on her, and then you can back him up 10.
So she can't.
If you win a nit, you can. If you win initiative, you can.
Slay living.
He's fleeing. He gets free attack.
No, he backed up 10 and cast a defensive spell on himself.
He's fleeing.
No.
Fire shield.
Swing on Ladaden. Skeleton, 3 missed. 2, you engaged, right? They shoot at you, and both of them, but you're so close, I'm going to assign a minus. One hit, one hits.
They don't have point blank.
One hits with a 19, 2 points. Perrin, that's your first damage. Okay? Dywin, swings, 15, that hits. Dywin,
Kren,
4
right now,
points.
It's gonna be like the father in the Wanderers, man, where he pulls up the plank of wood and breaks it.
So Kren, you
Breaks
engage.
off the
They're
bedpost and
16. They're 17.
Kren engaged all 3 zombies.
Yes.
Kren is nuts.
Attack on
He's
this
big. He's broad.
Darius.
He's bad.
He's mean.
Oh, boy.
He's mean, and he's not too far in between them. Fold.
4 miss. Philip, who's now armor class 7 as well. Oh Jesus!
You guys suck.
Sorry for that. Critical hit, first one of the night.
It happened.
I critical hit Philip, 41 crit.
Edged.
Yeah.
Triple.
Oh.
That's gonna be even more.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh, Philip, you're at 5. Oh. He went down negatives last fight.
Yep.
That's because he's an ass clown.
Drop him.
He's Burgermeister Burger.
We catapult his body
Hope
up.
you're up.
Negatives. He's in the negatives.
I'm gonna cast predict weather, and then nectar.
It's him, right?
Yep. Okay, now take
Dirty
this
old
one.
man.
Take this one, please. Move him there to Tharg. Okay.
So what happens? Both
Move that
death's
one in
door would
6
bring
and
him to
shooting.
0. That's how that
Okay.
works.
Yeah.
And then at that point, he can be
Healed.
right.
And be functional. Yeah.
Right.
All like you do cure lights other
all
than
the
that.
zombies
they're not-
engage this round. You engage as well. That's it.
Right.
That's it for movement.
But anything even in this, even -1, and
Tom,
Yeah, you're not functioning to -9. Yeah.
you
Minus
won
10.
that, correct?
It's too late. It's
Roll for
football.
that, please.
is that right? Resurrection.
Raise dead or resurrection.
Yeah.
4. At least you have somebody who can raise dead now.
Raising the dead's beyond
Oh,
my
good. Simple.
skills.
6.
Ed Harley.
All right.
Right, Bill?
What's that?
Raising the dead's not part of my Ed Harley. Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkinhead, yeah.
One
I,
swing.
I think the last time I saw that, it was like when it was on first on the home box. That had to be, what, 25 years ago?
I built and showed that at the AMC Theater. man.
Tharg. 5.
Did you work there when Steve was there?
I
5.
did. I worked there from 87
What's
to
attacking
89.
me? I killed it last round.
No.
I worked a while.
Another skeleton came in, and I won a nit, and then attacked.
Okay.
You're 1.
I went to school
Miss.
with a girl who was working there at that time, I
I
think.
shape change.
Dywin.
Karen
Miss.
Knack.
2 misses on Perrin.
They're afraid of his bright, shiny, elven
Miss
personality.
on
His long,
the
golden
Dayton.
locks.
3. Oh, they're last. You do them last because you also they're zombies as well. They're last as well. He casts a spell.
Kill Walt's character.
For
Third.
stupidity.
It's a 3rd level spell.
You see his hand go. It's like it's got power in his one hand.
He's gonna rip your heart out. I've seen it on movies.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna put you in a cage, and he's gonna rip your heart out.
Roll it
Oh, map's not up here.
Because it's not the computer's not connected.
Ah.
Jay has failed us.
It's just
You
not
have a little
connected.
thumb drive or something.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I could do that. It's just not connected all the way across. So.
Yeah, why don't you forget the monitor? You should have a big projection screen so we can all see up on the wall over there.
No.
I think you should.
Give me $2,000. I'll do it.
$2,000.
Okay.
That's probably what you do.
Yeah, I spent.
Silver box.
That's ridiculous. Should be out. All the zombies are last.
So make sure it's coming to room temperature.
Go ahead.
and you only play
Go ahead,
solitaire.
Cordelia.
Minesweeper.
He's too far for me to.
Yeah, do Minesweeper too.
He backed up another 10.
Another 10.
Spiders?
No, yeah, he backed up another 10. He's gonna make you engage.
I
So
know.
He's hiding amongst the furs.
your choice.
Very rarely
Do you want to
touch
engage
my
this round? Or you want to attack
Yeah,
one of
unless I'm
the?
checking Facebook.
Do you want to attack one of the monster
Yeah.
Your
Attack
tablet.
one of the monster things.
giant
Yeah,
toad
like
zombie
that.
armor class 8?
I hate tablet.
Critical.
Nice. Remember, you're 3 of E2 on these.
33.
Edged.
Yeah,
Ear removed.
double. They're man-sized. Giant toad zombies.
See what happens.
That's nice.
How much?
16.
Still up.
Don't worry, you'll kill him. Do you have blast bones on yourself?
Kren, good.
So when you die,
Well, that's
explode? I think we should all have that on us.
Great.
Kren.
For your draconian?
One.
Will the flesh
You
fall off
fumbled?
them and their bones explode?
One attack.
That's what
Armor class 8 on
Where
a
one
zombie.
turns into a pool of acid and the other
Roll
one
it up, brother.
gets stuck, right? Is that the 3?
I hate the weapon that gets stuck on.
That hit.
Playing gold box games. Epic.
Exactly. $2. This is full damage.
2d4 plus 10.
Yep. 15. Drop a zombie outright for me, please. One of the 3 on Kren. Nice. One swing, one kill.
That's what I need.
One shot.
Any of the 3 zombies. It doesn't matter. The hobgoblin or the.
This one right here.
That's fine. Ladayden, go ahead. Fritz is going to help you.
Thanks, Fritz.
Mark. Ladayden?
Sorry, had to walk away a minute.
Ladayden. Go ahead. Swing. Fritz missed on the same one as you.
She hit 15 and pluses.
You've been fighting that one a while.
Yeah, 2 more. Think?
You hit it, though, for 5 before, correct?
Yes.
It's down. Perrin.
Aaron attacks. Come on. No.
Okay. Tharg. You're at 1 hit point.
Oh, I must kill you.
Yes, please. Good.
Missed.
I have one on me, right?
Yes, you do. Remember, you helped kill the other one. Now, you have 1 on you, and Tharg has 1 on you.
I might just energy beam it.
An energy beam it? Okay. Give me a...
I had 4, right?
Yeah,
Roll
yeah.
a hit.
You got to roll a hit, man. Remember, you got to hit on class 10 or whatever.
Range touch.
I might as well just attack it.
It's max damage, though, against undead if it fails.
Roll a 13.
What's this, some Electron and stuff?
5 points. Full damage. Yeah, that's for Scythe, the game. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kids love playing with them. Simcoe.
Steve came into my shop today with Tommy.
Yeah.
He was telling me how addicted he is to that game.
That Fortnite?
No, it's not for now.
Whoa, what the hell's it called again, that game?
Catan?
Yeah, Catan, that's it.
17. He hits.
3 damage.
1 to 6.
half. 1 point.
You shot it for 2 points, if I recall correctly, right?
I believe so.
Yes, sir.
You're working right through that damage.
Did I miss anyone? I still have the zombies. 2 frog zombies.
I could be confused with the Hollies.
5 miss. They're -2 to hit you
Oh, the
because they're
zombies just
undead.
made it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame this
And
year.
11.
Hit for what, 60 years?
Let me just.
0.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need with the -2. I need 18s to hit with them. 2 zombies on Kren. 2 hit dice. Armor class 6. I only need 11s to hit you. I'm
I
sorry.
still laughs though.
10s. 2 hits.
Who's that?
Tonight you sleep in hell.
12. You're down to 16. It's good to be. What's that? Good to
He's
be
still got more than half the party.
Now he's pissed.
I didn't move the 1. This one's going over to the inn.
Castellan's going to be waiting there. That one's not lasting too long.
Yeah. They're actually, everyone's inside, by the way. Give me a, just make sure I got everything here.
Isn't it?
Time here, isn't it? Walt lost that one.
Alright.
Time's, we good? What time?
I don't know what that already died.
Let me see time-wise.
10:30.
10:30, we're good. Okay. We're not going to have a super, super late night like we did last time.
Dude.
Like last week, we went way too late. We roll. Well, we went way too late, guys, you know?
By the time I got home, I just went right back out the door in my car to go to work.
Roll again, Tom.
You got a 5?
Yes, I did.
You bastard.
I know I'm a bastard. You got it.
Cool.
We're swinging on that 2 attack round on the toad.
The toadies.
12.
Toad-
They're slow.
15. And
Grandma was
13.
slow. She was old.
Drop the 1 toad, please, out there.
Hey, mommy.
Tournament said.
I'm coming after you.
He's like, you were impressive, he says. You want to be my girlfriend? Kren.
Just 2 attack round?
It's new zombie, so it's 1.
Oh, right.
Remember, it's max damage. It's full damage against zombies. It's not half damage like it is skeletons.
All right. Why is that?
Because skeletons are you need
Oh,
blunt weapons
right.
against skeletons. Yeah. So, of course,
Did you
8.
just hear Shane up there
15,
again?
that hits.
2 die 4 plus 10.
I'll say he's partying late tonight.
No, he's regarded for being pissed. No.
15.
Outright kill again.
Drop it.
Drop another zombie. 1 round, 1 swing, 1 kill. Ledaden. Nice. Very nice.
She missed.
Fritz. He goes, hey, my little girly buddy. I want to help you, he hit.
It's better to burn out than fade away.
Fritz, Matt,
It's just
it's...
his birthday.
What's that?
It was just his birthday.
Sorry.
Clancy Brown?
Yeah.
Gotta get back up.
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, I got it.
You got it. The one on Fritz. The one on Fritz and Ledaden. Fritz and Ledaden are clear. Go ahead, Perrin.
Perrin.
Clancy Brown. Ah, another fine January man.
There should be a zombie. If there should be a skeleton right there. No, it's a zombie. There was one there. It should be. All right, we accidentally knocked it down. It's down now. Okay. Miss. Darwin.
Come on, 16 again. Oh, 15. I'm so close.
You're -1. It's not -2. It's -1.
Non-proficiency penalty?
Oh, non-proficiency penalty.
Is -3.
Yeah. I forgot that you're not even proficient with it. Tharg.
Tharg says, all right, forget this. I got to get this. I can't. 1 hit point left. He goes, sun scorch.
Oh!
Can't.
Why not?
It's nighttime.
Oh, it's nighttime?
Yeah.
At least it was 3 in the afternoon.
So he
Okay.
calls
3 in the
it-
afternoon.
Morning.
3 in the
I
morning.
guessed.
That's why I did this before.
Pummel.
Pummel. I'll let you pummel.
Okay.
So a rock comes out from the ground or whatever.
Yeah, rock.
2 to 8.
Let's do the 8.
Boom. Oh.
Pummel.
Okay, that one's undamaged.
Pummel.
Pummel.
Yeah. An additional
Let's
4
get rid
points
of it.
damage for every 2 levels of the caster. I'll cast them 4 levels higher. 5.
Now you got 5 points on yours from the swing?
Yep.
Yes. Put the Castellan out in that one. Right there. Her? Yeah, she just, anything gets close to that.
She's at 700th level. She'll be fine.
Okay, that is everyone, right? It's my, you guys won. It's my actions. I'll start this way and work our way back. So swing on Simcoe. That one. 5 missed. Swing on Tharg. 2 missed. Swing on Darius. 14. That hits armor class 7. I think that's your first damage, isn't it? No, you have 1 point off. Now you have 3 more. Down to 3. Okay? Remember, you guys all have those special hero points, too. So, a bunch of it. Everyone has 1 hero point, but Ladade and Philip, who's down, and Kren each have, and Perrin all have the special ones. Perrin missed twice. Kren, 1 zombie on you. Hit again. So every time a zombie swung at you, 1, you got lucky. Every time a zombie...
Where is he?
There's 3 zombies on you. He killed 2 of them.
I know.
Okay? 1 giant toad left out there. Miss 5.
Oh, there he is.
He says, you want to play with the animals? You're going to play with animals. He casts animate dead animals, and something back behind the tree starts moving. Here, put that out. Yeah, it's back over on this side between the trees and stuff. Yeah. It's an alligator.
Where did that come from?
No, it's a dead. Hey, it's been out there. They already, that's his final defense. I'm sorry, it's a croc. It's a small croc.
Get off of that.
Yeah, it's a croc. I agree.
So, that's it. He cast a defensive spell on himself last round. So we're good.
Those dice, you got the numbers handwritten on them?
What's that? Yeah, they're
Yeah,
blanks.
1 2s, 1 2
So,
3s.
these are 1. It's 1 2 dice.
right.
Yeah,
No.
I got that.
No, see, these are actually
1 to 3s.
This is a 1 to 2 green. That's a 1 to 3 purple.
Oh, I got you.
I think I got them from Chessex. I think it was one of those companies.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because seriously, we need them all the time, man. For like 1 to 2 points of damage, for
Right.
all sorts of things.
Yeah, that higher math confuses me.
They do confuse the hell out of me. New round.
Yeah, for like snow, someone's got Snowlock, Snowball. It's easier using, rather have to think about it.
Are you gonna like yell, like help me out here or something, or
As
something?
opposed to
Anything?
like 4, 5, 6 is the equivalent of 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Yeah, I guess so.
You guys outside, Cran, you got to make this decision too. You hear a female voice, and you think it's the undead hunter. She's like, "I'm in real trouble out here. Help me!" Real loud. So roll for
It's
it.
you and it, right? You won?
Yeah.
There's only 1 zombie left. So if you win, you may want to just. You got
6.
it. You got it. All right, you're first. Frog, Toad.
+3.
So he thinks he heard the undead
Oh,
hunter.
yeah, absolutely. She's crying. She's calling for help. You
Help me!
remember
Spot.
because they're so
Help
slow.
me,
The
Spot.
zombies they don't get it. They don't get a special attack off of you.
Help me, Spot. Help me, Spot.
That was great. That
Now,
was-
can you yell like the fuck?
do you want Kren?
Help me,
Do you want to
Jim.
run? Or are you gonna fight?
I'm gonna fight, man.
Are you gonna fight that? Okay.
I'm gonna run, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Move him. Move him 9 inches.
There you go.
He gets to the opening. You can put him in the
I'll
opening.
be okay.
You put him right in the opening.
All right.
Put him right on the thing. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So you can see she's fighting
Yeah.
that. He's backed off. You see something real big slithering in the back of the woods.
All right.
Okay? Ladaden, you're clear.
It's the one-eyed
Okay.
alligator from.
Fritz
Yeah,
says,
don't worry.
let's engage, let's take the zombie. Well,
Yes, I
you saw
already-
Kren run out there. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Chubbs, I got a present.
She'll follow Kren then.
Okay. Put the gnome right behind you.
It was taxidermy animal. Would that be still animate dead animal?
And
Taxidermy?
right behind Kren. And because Fritz does everything she does, put Fritz right next to her.
Does this matter what?
Fritz is the guy right there. Yep.
Has left.
Perrin. Hopefully we didn't completely drain the party out and that's left in there now.
Back. This.
Darwin.
The Castellan will clear everything. I'll be fine.
Whoa, 18.
Oh my God. Drop it.
3 points.
Back here, drop.
Well, that's bad.
Tharg.
Oh, I hit 14. All this plus suck on this 3.
We already did 5 from the pummel, right?
4 more.
Full or half?
Full.
Nice,
Snap.
nice backhand.
Drop that one, please. On Tharg. Right there. Yep.
Oh, that's
Good.
terrible.
Just energy beam.
Second energy beam.
Oh, that smells like a Wawa bathroom at
fumbled
2
on it.
o'clock.
All right, so you don't lose the
punched
spell.
myself for that one.
I do.
You don't lose the
Oh, that
spell.
hurt.
It smells like a Wawa bathroom at 2 p.m., which is kind of reminiscent of a Royal Farms at 2 a.m.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you never use the bathroom at Wawa between 11 and 2. All the contractors are in there.
How about never? How about never?
Well, you
if
can go in and take a leak at that point because it's accurate.
There's a lake of piss.
You know
and
what?
there's shit on the seats.
90% of people in the United States don't know what the hell a Wawa is.
It's true.
Wawa's
Sure
a
do. It's Native
convenience-
American for
convenience
Canada
store.
Goose. You did know that, right?
Yeah.
Wawa is Native American for Canada Goose. Hence their symbol is the Canada Goose.
Yeah. Everyone thinks it's an Indian tribe. It's not.
Or a town in Pennsylvania.
They call them Wawas.
Okay. So.
I call them dirty shit
this
makers.
one here-
They crap all over the place.
No. This one here shoots at Darwin.
There's 4
Swing here,
subspecies in New
2
Jersey.
swings here, and this
There's the
zombie
ones that
starts
stay,
moving toward Tharg.
and there's the ones that leave.
Okay.
The ones that stay are the pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah,
Tharg. Zombie.
They're the problem is
On
like
me?
they're killing all the lakes because they just shit and everything and it's killing everything.
All right, here we go.
They need to have like a daisy cutter that just moves their heads, man.
Well, they're so mean, they're so stupid and sometimes aggressive. You can walk up with a rake and kill as many as you want.
Right. Well, I picture like one of them, those like bladed hose, you know?
Big scythe.
Yeah.
Darwin.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
There's dinner for a month.
One of the arrows hit from that one.
Dude,
The one left of the bow.
Gator hit.
4 points. Here, 12.
They're gamey.
Yeah, goose is gamey. It's
Yeah.
greasy.
I have some of my
think
my
most
high
people
power
starve
spring
all over the
piston air
world.
rifles, man. I could shoot them right in the eye from like 30 yards.
Frog mist. Giant toad mist.
Oh man, he really kicks down here, man.
He casts.
Yeah, you don't want him in the body with the because it doesn't do anything to him. He'd take off and fly a little bit, but that's about it.
Your time is ended.
When they
I
sleep
took
at
care of
nighttime,
one
the foxes
a
get
while
by their
ago.
necks.
He goes on the undead hunter. 1. Hunter 1 to shadow bolts. Time is ended. Wands. Any hero points?
I'll use my 1 hero point.
Okay.
6 to 6.
Add 1 to the save.
I need a 13.
Wait,
I rolled a 17.
You saved? No damage. It's not half. It's none. Great job.
You suck.
2 phones, sir.
Yes.
One for work, one yours.
Told you I'm
One for my
coming for
girlfriend.
you
One for everybody else.
It's his burner.
in
He's-
due time.
He's a secret operative. We don't talk
Yeah.
about it.
I can't tell you what that phone does.
Seriously.
Not personal work.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yeah.
This is my watch.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna tell you about.
You promised me
Move the croc.
that we're still at a point
Croc,
where we have
please.
nothing to worry about.
Engage it on the.
Except for that new shit from Russia, right? That moves it like Mach.
It doesn't matter. Speed doesn't matter.
Okay.
Speed does not matter.
All right.
What does
Payload.
No, doesn't matter.
So, guys, here's where we are.
It's countermeasures. So
You got.
variables.
It looks like there's 4 skeletons left inside and 1 zombie, and then there's this stuff outside, and that's where we are. And there's a lot of carnage. Now Philip's down. The Castellan is going to go save him this round. Okay, roll for initiative. Tom, you've won the last 2. Roll again, please.
Got it, sir.
I think Dart's going bravely the wrong way.
You got it.
Is this fight going on long enough that it's almost daytime?
No.
Oh.
What was the one, Jay? The cracked lantern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we fight by twos?
What were you saying again now? What was it that we worry about? What are the only two things?
Variable speed is the thing that's tough. Variable speed and decoys. Countermeasures.
Okay.
So, when the Russians launch a missile, like the Russians, you gotta be afraid of. Can't. Chinese, you gotta be afraid of.
Yeah.
Can't stop them. There's just too many.
Right.
Just can't. Just way too many.
Star Wars don't mean
Darwin.
shit.
There's no Star Wars.
Right.
Darwin.
Darwin shooting back.
Did its job. It bankrupted the Russians.
Oh, right.
All it did.
18
They were
plus,
so scared.
12 plus. That's a
Put
14,
much
so
money
that
that
hits.
They couldn't run their own country. So it didn't collapse because of Star Wars.
So that's 9, so
Never
5.
even
Round up
existed.
this time,
That
5.
that was the greatest blow of all time, huh?
All in.
Okay. Tharg, you also have the skeleton on you, and you want to try the energy beam again?
Yeah.
Tharg's got that zombie. He's gonna. Okay. It's dead. Pops. Second energy beam spell popped it because it failed its save. Skeleton.
No,
Right there.
One over.
Over the other way. Yep. Right there. Pop. Okay. So he casts both his energy beams on that. Tharg, armor class 8.
Oh, 16.
That
plus.
hits easily.
I get one more round of my strength too. So I get 5. Is it dead?
No. First damage. Perrin.
I'm
Seems like this fight's been going on forever.
There's a lot of
18
players,
hit.
man.
No, just parents fight.
So round down this time for 3.
Drop one of those skeletons on Perrin, please. Okay.
Actually, I wanna get rid of this.
All right. Outside. Cordelia, you had 2 attacks on the other frog, correct?
Outside.
Critical?
Oh man.
There's a dragon.
I hit it last round.
Yeah, you hit it last round. I got down. You hit it for a 12 last round. Let's see what the crit is on the critical hit on the other giant toad.
50.
Edged?
Yes.
Trapel.
Oh my gosh! Roll it up, man. That giant toad is dead. Undead zombie giant toad. Yep.
I'll see him. Oh, there he is. Ah!
19.
Dead. Kren, move Kren 9, please. You guys got a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
keep move Validate in 9, please.
Which one's a?
She.
She the short one?
Yep.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
She's
8,
the other
9.
vertically.
Move
channeled.
Fritz right next to Kren. He moves 12. Okay. All right. That's your actions. Everyone went. Their actions back. 1 on Perrin. Critical. Critical hit. 90. That's only my second crit of the night, though, guys.
Face removed. Chest injuries, no movement.
Put him
Using
down.
my hero point to change it to a 19.
Well, wait a minute. You have a special?
I believe you said he did.
Yes, you do. Normal hit. Special hero point used. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Skaga, from that. Whichever one you guys did it. So that's a 19 only. Normal hits. 4.
72. You're
4
dead.
points. You're down to 3. Hey, it's better than that. Yeah, there you go.
Double damage with a good.
Special. Yep. Save the life. Zombie. Tharg. 5. You are dodging bullets at 1 hit point. You know that?
I'm Garth's son. I'm invincible.
You're
Is that right, Bill?
Well, that's yet to be proven.
the croc. Bite tail. Now it's -2 to hit you because it's undead. And your armor class 0. I need 17s on the dice. Bite.
Critical.
20, 18.
Critical.
11 miss. Tail.
Critical.
7 miss.
Critical. Double critical.
The necromancer casts. Oh man,
Vampiric
I
touch.
got 1 spell left.
Vampiric touch.
Wand, Shadow Bolts on Kren. Save Kren versus Wands.
Just automatic.
Now remember, you have a normal hero point you have to declare beforehand on the roll.
Right.
And you can use your special after the roll if you fail. So
I gotta roll more than a 16, man. So if I use my one hero point, I have to roll more than a 15, right?
15, or yeah,
Plus
yeah.
2.
And
No,
then
15 or higher.
yeah, but if you roll, remember you have your bonus one, your special one. If you roll 14, you still make it. 'Cause you're gonna assign that after. So you're gonna use your one hero, normal hero point.
Yeah.
Okay. Made it, 19. My gosh.
19. I got a $50,000 car.
Where?
Unbelievable. How many times you guys have... I mean, it's crazy how many times you guys have made them, man. That's awesome.
Just can't seem to get them 19s when I'm attacking.
So, that is it for the round.
Copy, I'll give you $50 if you sniff that seat.
That'd be
Roll
pretty
for
bad
it
right
there,
now.
buddy.
So,
3.
you've run 3 in a row. Not even.
Oh, my reign ends. Back to you, Mr. Culp.
Perrin, 4 missed. Zombie on Tharg acts last, so remember that. Croc Zombie acts last on you. So they're the 2 last things. Skeleton shoots at, this round I'm going to say the skeleton shoots at the, her. Okay? All right. So I got a zombie and 2 skeletons inside, and then outside the necromancer goes because the 2 zombies go completely last. So
What 2 zombies?
Croc Zombie and Zombie on Tharg.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Wand on. I will do something. Fritz. Fritz is like, uh-oh. Am I going? Poor Fritz. He needs on wands a 14. Who uses one and only normal hero point. He needs a 13. If he fails, he automatically drops because he doesn't have enough hit points. Failed. Put Fritz down, please, outside. Fritz is in the negatives. Again. Okay. Your actions.
Maybe adventuring is not for him.
Tywin.
Maybe mucking stables is. Tywin, he's shooting back.
Yeah. Roxas said you killed Fritz. Again. Tywin.
Shooting back again.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what Fritz can do? He can clean up the dragon shit when it gets back.
Miss.
Dragon's not signed here. There's not enough troops here for it to be viable for to have the dragon here. It's back at Wales Castle. 2 misses? Okay, Perrin. Philip, you got
19
bound.
hit.
Okay.
2 points.
That's first damage on that one. Zombie.
Oh, I can attack the one that's on.
Oh, absolutely. So let's see. You want Bill? Why don't you roll for Tharg? He's probably just going to swing, right? Because he's got that strength of stone spell. That hit.
15.
Die 6 plus 3 on that zombie.
4 more.
Okay, it's still up. He outside. Go ahead, Cordelia. You going to attack the croc?
Yeah, I didn't attack it last round, did I?
No, new target. Armor class 8. Croc zombie. From an animate dead animal spell.
17 plus?
I can't believe I haven't put her down.
It's large, right?
Yeah.
$13.
13. Kren, you want to engage, run past that, and attack the croc, and Ladaden, you're clear too.
Okay.
Yes.
You saw Fritz drop, but I'm assuming you're not going to worry about him now. So you're going to run to the necromancer, or you're going to run to the croc?
I'm going to run to the... Oh, you're talking to him.
Both of you. I'm talking to both of you.
What's the I'm sorry, I don't have it written down, but what's the distance for her Alpha Sparkle Beam?
Alpha Sparkle Beam.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind. That's still fear.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What about your cleric? What's spell?
She'll go up against the.
Because if you're engaged on Necromancer, you're immediately engaged on the Croc the next round because it's right there.
Right.
Do you have a bless or do you have?
No, she doesn't.
Croc.
I'm trying to get to the Necromancer, but it's a little tough for the Croc is right there, right?
You can get past because Croc's slow.
Yeah.
It's already engaged.
Like them big ass, that's right, like them big ass ones in Florida.
So hold on. She might cast a spell this
Gators,
one.
actually.
I gotta
No
see.
problem.
Yeah, and Cayman that people are letting loose down there when they have their
They
pets.
fucking, they're like Oscars, man, and like cichlids. Their size is relative to what their environment is. When they're left out in the wild, them motherfuckers get big.
Yeah, well, they were showing one. There's it's one who lives on a golf course. It's called Stumpy. It's got a short leg. Things like
She will
20
move
feet
up and help on the Necromancer.
You want to engage the Necromancer? You can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Charge! I'm gonna kick your ass.
I won that round, so that leaves just the zombies. Zombie on Tharg.
What's Lord doing?
Tharg hit.
Roll. You'll go roll. Die 6 plus.
He did.
I did.
He did.
Plus 1 now.
He did.
The strength stone is over.
That was I gave you that last round.
Okay.
Is Tharg the only guy you have here?
Yeah.
You dinged. Your work.
Yes. That's.
It's your alarm telling you time to go home.
Kim's mom.
Fumbled?
It's better.
Croc zombie. Down.
It bit itself.
Fumble in the first attack. 11. Unbelievable.
COPD sucks.
Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah.
Damage primary attack method. 1 to 2 points of damage and -1 attack.
On the bite. The bite, not the tail.
Whatever the primary attack.
1 to 2 points. 1 point damage, and the bite now is -2 to hit. Above and beyond anything else now. Cool. Okay. We got.
They finally got our meds right.
We got a brand new round.
Monkeying around with that way too long.
Alan.
Sometimes it's hard to get that straight.
1.
Zombies are last. 3.
You're gonna be able to roll now, Jay. No pun intended.
That skeleton shoots back at Dylan. Critical miss.
Thank God, get rid of that asshole.
Missile critical 40.
Shot in the throat, death in
Primary arm
23
struck,
rounds.
no use.
For a whole 4 points.
Cut to the rotator cuff.
Is it healing the damage done on that?
Oh, so that's
He's got to heal the 4, or is it a repair injury?
It can be healed by doing damage done plus 1 cure serious or 2 cure lights.
All right, so you have to do 3 cure lights on it to save it. Yeah.
Right.
So you're down to 6.
And that's no healing.
Right. So yeah, 6 hit. You're down to 6 though. Okay?
It's the
One of them is healing.
One, yeah,
6
one.
by damage done.
Yeah.
And then 2 cure. So
3 cure lights.
how much damage was done?
4.
4.
3 cure lights.
3 cure lights.
3 cure lights.
We'll cure that.
Or a repair injury, or a cure light and a cure serious.
Or heal.
I was actually proud of this one, Bill.
Who, Dr. Spock?
No,
No.
Actually, Dr. Smith.
Dr.
Oh
Smith.
dear, oh my,
That's what I was,
oh
that's
dear.
what I was thinking, yeah.
Oh my, oh dear. Take the boy. Actually put that in his hand.
Okay, Ledaden and Kren. He casts a spell.
There are some good old minis.
Oh yeah, there are some good
Classic.
ones.
In the old school.
Ledaden and
He cast a spell.
Ledaden and
Where'd you get
Kren.
him from?
Spell cast is Burning Hands, and that's on Ledaden and Kren. Each take
10 hit points.
4 hit points.
4th level guy, but against first levels, he's gonna wipe us out.
Is that how you calculate the spell? I didn't know that.
It's exactly how
That
you
was
get
his
it.
Lucille.
That is
Now,
why I am a
The zombies
Wily Coyote.
go last,
Super genius.
so they haven't gone yet.
Genius.
So we'll start with Dywin, whose arm's like, oh, you got an arrow stuck in it.
Two kind of wily coyotes. The one that
He,
speaks and the one that doesn't speak.
Well,
It's the same guy.
Look,
He doesn't choose to speak to Roadrunner. He speaks to Bugs Bunny.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Don't
super-
go engage it.
He'll put his rusty, dirty, broken weapon in his non.
Was it his primary arm? I see it faced the primary.
Primary arm, yeah.
Are you gonna fight secondary? Yeah, might as well. All right, put him on that one, please.
You are a
Okay.
man.
Tharg and Darius
matter.
on the zombie.
He
Darius.
should have killed it by now, but these damn things got no flesh to shoot
Jamie
into.
Lannister could do it.
18.
Oh my gosh, the quasi-elementalists hit the
I would think that
zombie.
a sword would be
Tharg,
way more
roll.
devastating on a
Five.
skeleton than an arrow would be.
Tharg, roll.
Tharg, roll. Tharg, roll. Tharg,
If I
roll.
could an arrow through, that's a good point, Jay. Could an arrow theoretically
I
just
hit.
go right through a skeleton with no effect?
It's going to do a minimum of 1.
5.
It's down. Did 10. You guys did 10 on it this round. It's down.
Woo!
Right here?
Zombie.
No,
Zombie.
The one on Tharg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perrin. There's two skeletons in the courtyard. That's it.
2 skeletons in the courtyard. Oh, I'm glad for one.
That's
This
11.
one, the archer?
And the one that the Darwin just went on. Yep. That's it.
Oh, Tharg's
Okay.
take my arm
Now,
out
the Daden.
with all my hit points left.
The Necromancer's armor class 4 against melee weapons.
Okay.
No, not 9.
So
Shield spell. Yep. That's 20 rounds.
But not from the rear.
No, it's not from the rear. Good.
That's
Right.
cool, man. That
19.
thing that goes up.
yeah, Jay bought that one.
He still has an extra special hero point, right?
Yeah. Oh.
So she's going to put that up to a crit.
Critical hit.
I can build that. That's not a problem.
Once again, a Jeff and Skaga special there.
25 blunt.
Blunt. Massive critical. Roll twice.
Oh my God.
31.
31 is weapon arm struck, weapon knocked away.
Are you attacking the croc? Or?
No, I'm attacking.
Okay.
Is this a
And
two-player?
78.
No.
78 blunt. Secondary arm struck, no use.
So quadruple damage.
Yep.
Secondary arm's down.
And anything that was in the primary hand got knocked away.
It's the one
Yeah.
that knocked away. Go ahead, Craig. How much?
Does the secondary arm transfer to center torso?
Yeah, wrong game. Okay, Craig. Fumble.
Oh!
Who's his friend?
Man!
I got $5 as his critical.
Oh,
13, Jay.
I haven't done a well all night.
Culp's leaving the room. He knows this is bad.
Fumble where?
Here's the number.
42.
13.
Oh, I have
13.
47. 42. Trip and fall. Stun 1 to 6 rounds.
Ah, right, this, gently put that down, please. Oh, 5 rounds. Ah!
Holy shit, dude. He
Well,
must
guess
really
what?
fell.
How much did you do on the Necromancer?
13.
Yeah, he's dead.
Feels like Tom, I told you you should have went after that croc.
Walt, where'd Walt go?
Well, it's going upstairs again.
Pinching off something.
You gotta heave a Havana.
I'll do the 2 attacks for Cordelia on the croc.
Perfect. Dropped off a perfect double taper.
The croc is still there. The croc is still up, and it didn't. She didn't.
It was I think it was George Brett was telling us
10 on it.
one time he was one on a baseball thing,
God, dude, 5
and he had a
fucking rounds.
blowout.
Holy shit, that's an
Shit.
eternity.
Yeah, but everything's going, man. Everything's
Talking to
down.
Guys in the morning, he says,
Yeah,
"Can
but
I
I was
blow out?" But I
hoping
got it
to
this
get
morning.
a
I
crit
pushed
on
up.
it, right?
I know. Well, the gnome got a crit on him.
I know.
You stink.
All right, you got a swing on.
Hey, even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while.
This round, so it shoots at you. You come forward. 2 misses. Okay. On Perrin. Oh, Perrin, I rolled a 19. That hit. Perrin.
Wake up, young man.
I know.
All right, so guys, Perrin is at 0. 3 points. Right there. Closest to you. Yes. Gently put him
At
down,
3?
please. He's at 0. He's at 0. Okay? All right.
You off today now?
No.
Croc. 2 misses.
Propagator?
Are all the way out there. New round.
So there's only 3 of us left in here fighting the 2 skeletons? A druid?
Yeah.
What's this? A mage?
Quasi-elementalist.
Quasi with no spells
And a
left?
guy with a primary arm hurt.
This ought to go well.
Guy fighting non-proficient,
Secondary.
double non-proficient in his secondary hand.
This is your double special.
No, you take your dex penalty.
But you're still better than being stunned for
Minus-
5 rounds.
2.
Okay, and non-proficient. -2. And you're
Minus
not
3.
right. -5.
Minus 5. And
No.
a non-proficient
No, you have
weapon.
to avenge me, man.
We don't do that. Still ain't mine's fine.
I did. You hit once from the croc. I did that. New round.
Croc's dead or no?
No, croc's up still.
No, it's not bad.
The Necromancer's dead because of the crit. Roll for Nick. Whose does it?
George shape changes.
Bill's.
You're 6 levels too low.
6.
You got it.
Whoa.
Outside.
Did you keep your phone back?
Krenfell, Ledaden.
That's sweet, man.
Cordelia, go ahead.
He's gonna
Is the-
engage here.
You want to? You can bind Fritz. You can go
Yeah,
engage
she's gonna
Croc.
find Fritz.
Who's in here? Who's
Put
the
Ledaden
boss?
on
You
Fritz,
got
Like I
please.
said, the phone,
You got quads, right?
You can't. No,
Yeah,
that's
he's
how
not
my hats are too, like you guys.
Well,
Yeah.
are you gonna go help Perrin, who's now fighting left?
It's not Perrin. It's
Yeah.
Tywin.
Tywin, yeah.
And I'll fight this one by
Okay.
myself.
Roll Cordelia, please, on the Croc. 1 attack round. I did your 2 attacks.
He looks like Howard Wolowitz trying to swing a badminton racket
8
right
plus
now.
3 is 11.
It's all about the heavy backhand.
All right. Put Ledaden on Fritz to bind, please. The gnome on Fritz. Okay.
Not in the crane.
He
Fritz
fell.
something fell.
He fumbled. 5 rounds.
5 rounds stunned.
Face plant.
Because what happened was when he went down, he cracked his head on the ground.
Yeah, on something. Crack.
Wild
The
swing, hit
necromancer
face on
dead,
tree.
dead?
Oh yeah. She massive critical him. It was 4
Was that the
times.
critical miss? Was that the critical miss?
No. She rolled a 19. He used his special hero point to make it a crit, and then she rolled massive critical, and it did 2 double damage crits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so she messed him up big time. All right, you and Thar, you went over to that one, right? Tywin's the only one that swings this round.
Right. Go ahead, Lefty.
I need an 18.
That's so. It's not too bad. Left.
4. I was very close.
One more swing and you got it.
So he's got his arm like limping down like that. That's pretty funny. So next,
It hurts.
the bows aren't out because once they drop them and they immediately they don't pick them back up. So engage there on Tharg. Swing on Tywin.
I can't sun scorch. By now,
Fumble.
The sun's gotta be up.
1 fumble.
He's going to kill itself.
Fumble. 36.
36.
It's got damage on it.
Jay, what's the Croc's attack? Just bite?
Bite tail.
This is gonna be a
white
big.
tail?
This is gonna be a big help, Jay. Distracted roll under hit dice on die 12, which you can't do. They're automatically distracted, so he gets an extra attack this round.
If I roll a 1, technically it's
You're not under.
1.
You're not under. It doesn't matter.
Did you roll 1?
You get extra. You get an extra attack, Bill.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he's right. He's right, baby.
I was closer. I only missed by 5.
That's nice. The Croc.
That's
You only what? 11 off? 12 off?
-4 and 1 attack,
I need
and a
18,
19 and a
that's
17. Bite, need a 19. That's
If he was
good.
proficient,
Bite's
he
-4
would
to hit him. 17, that would have hit if the bite damage wasn't on itself. And tail, 10. I cannot believe for the life of me that she survived running out there by herself. I just can't. And so, and I shadow bolted her
That
twice.
was a gutsy move.
It was ballsy. It was awesome. Okay.
Never seen anything
I
before
just
in my
didn't know
life.
whether he was going to be able to keep summoning. I wanted to take him out with good summoning.
Well, we'll find it out in a little bit, won't we? We'll find it.
Wait till we burn that pile.
Again.
I'll
Who's
unload
in
a
it?
clip into it.
Who's in it?
What do we
Who's in
can
it?
flame
Who's
up,
in it?
dude?
I
I
don't
can
know.
see him.
I'm gonna unload a clip into it.
That's
Right,
you,
Jay?
Tom.
Ted.
Still
Yeah.
Bill.
Okay,
Or is it
Shadowrun.
Mark?
That way you can't bring it back.
Okay,
Should
Shadowrun.
be Marco.
Mark, you're in it.
We could flame and fricasseet.
6. Remember, the Croc is last.
Burn
Six.
acid.
We can
You all
make
six?
some
Yep.
Reroll.
dead croc jerky, dude.
Reroll. 1.
What do you use, a dryer?
1. Reroll.
It's called Nesco. It's
3.
plastic. and-
5.
Right, it's got the tray.
Tharg, you're first.
How many days?
It's already got damage on it.
Not days, hours.
Hours,
How
yeah.
many hero points do I have?
Tharg?
She's
One.
She wants
We'll
a
use it to hit.
square one that
Roll.
costs a temp higher.
Didn't need it.
To do,
17.
other stuff.
All this plus
I
1.
love jerky. I was eating some turkey jerky last
Don't
night.
roll a 1 or
My
a 2.
question always is, how do you guarantee that like it's in a condition
One.
where you don't get sick? Is it because it's salty?
You did 2 points?
Like, what
Yeah.
prevents like bacteria from eating it? You know, and you getting sick.
Well, usually it's
6.
it's made of turkey. It's probably what?
Darius.
Oh, it is turkey.
Most of it is just no moisture left. In the,
Yeah.
Ledaden, you ran over. You're going to bind this round, okay? This is your third round down?
Good for it.
But the ground turkey.
That's not bad.
Because
It's going quicker than I thought.
it's made out of ground turkey, right?
Cordelia.
Is that what it is? I thought it was like. Oh, I always thought it was like strips of turkey.
Yeah, I don't know. That depends.
2 attack round.
That is an 11. Miss by 1 and miss.
Wow. Everyone went, correct?
Correct. Embarrassing.
Tharg, you're missed by 1. Dywin, 18, that
Good
hit.
clean, good clean Garth living.
Dywin, you're down to 2.
That's twice what my character has.
The Croc,
It's powerful.
bite. 3 miss. Tail, 2 miss.
Hate
My
this
God.
place. Even the dead don't stay dead.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so awesome.
All I want to do is go backwards, warm, and be left alone.
Oh, that's so great. All right. So, Shalindra says,
Damn, 441.
do you guys need help? No. Roll for net. Go ahead, Mark. Roll.
5.
You got it. Go ahead, Tharg.
Tharg will finish his.
All you need to do is hit.
18.
Hit. Damage. Don't roll a 1.
It's 5.
Down.
I am God.
Okay, that skeleton is down. Go ahead, Dywin.
19.
Oh my gosh, you hit in the secondary hand.
So 2 points.
That's fucking awesome.
Roll your attack.
Is it this one right here?
Yep, that's down.
17.
Wow. He hit 2.
This fight's gonna be over.
1.
It's all right. That's all you needed. It had 3 hit points left. You guys, that one's down.
Cleared the.
Go ahead, Cordelia. That's it.
At least I'm not wasting arrows.
Cordelia, the last attack.
How long was that battle?
Missed.
Probably about 15 to 20 rounds.
About 90 minutes?
Ladaden, you're still. Ladaden, what would you like to do?
I guess you'll go help on the croc.
All right, move Ladaden on the dock.
I worship Chiquita Fastball.
I worship Chiquita Banana.
Then you shall die.
Okay.
That's my favorite piece of
This
terrain.
is my favorite, man. I love this one. With the.
Favorite piece? I don't know.
great.
It's great. I mean, it's
Skulls there.
fantastic. All right, what adventure did we use it in?
We've used it in a couple.
Well, we used it in the main one, the big one. We had all those gas behind it.
It's heavy, dude, because it's made out of.
Well, the base is rock.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, underneath
Cordelia.
it's all river rock.
Oh.
So there's probably
Alan,
actually some
fumble.
fossils in there.
Fumble.
That's what it is, like a piece of
92.
almost?
Yeah.
92.
Yeah, that internal frame is also.
Still trying to do fancy footwork.
But the tree itself
It's a
is
monster,
made of,
so no.
Oh, monster
Modeling
92 is
Oh, it's modeling
hit
clay?
friend hif.
There's no friend to hit. All right.
What about this one? Same?
That one is a wood
We
dowel
got
base,
initiative.
but
That-
because of the
Let's
bend.
finish this up, guys.
Sorry, Jay.
Croc, undead Croc is all the thing left. It's a zombie, so it automatically gets attacked last. So Ladaden and Cordelia can swing at it. Good.
Quick, before it breaks Kren's neck.
Kren, you get up after this round.
Alright, good.
First snap.
Hit it.
So you
13
can do
hits.
the.
Ladaden.
Yes. 10.
I think
And it's
you,
large. Remember that too.
15.
15 more. It's dead. It's dead. Croc's dead. You can turn it over.
Rod's dead.
Flip it over, Bill, please. Okay. Everything's dead. Yay!
Including
All right,
us.
So, Kren gets up,
Oh, I feel better.
and you're like,
happy.
He's like this. He's like rubbing his head, man. He's like, where am I?
all right.
Tuesday.
Get a mile.
Does anyone have anything that can get parent? Parent's at 0, so he can function. If someone could do something. Ladaden, you got a cure light?
Dayton has a cure light.
All right. Back up 6. Okay. So, let me pull everything. You got the necromancer, and you're like, this guy could not have done all this. There's no way, right?
Just no way.
You're thinking to myself, how do you transport all this stuff here? So, I'm gonna pull everything back into the middle of the courtyard here.
Yeah, well, our trackers will look around the piles and
Yes,
see.
that's a good idea. You know, can I have Ladaven, please, and the necromancer.
You find that he has 300 pack bearers. Right?
So, Philip is back here in the negatives. And the remaining 7 of you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Fritz is down in the negatives. All right. So when you go outside, who's your main tracker now? Bandit's out.
I guess it would be Perrin.
Perrin. Is Perrin going to search?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It appears that something drug over the frogs from the previous. Someone brought the frogs out of the swamp, and it appears there were 3 sets of human, half-elven, elven tracks. So
Rebooted tracks.
So there's only 1 that stayed, but 2 others went left. All right, 2 other sets, and they go off. Obviously, you're not probably going to want to pursue them at this point. But the guy in the tower who's dead, he choked himself to death. Your guard.
Corell's Hand of Evil.
Yes, which is a 4th level spell. So.
Is that the Arlie Ermy?
Yeah, basically.
Wow,
choke yourself.
Basically, that's what it is. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, your own hand attacks yourself and chokes yourself.
Or Ash from Evil Dead.
So.
I still gotta watch.
That'd be more realistic because that's like an evil spell.
Darth Vader.
But you notice this is an amalgamation of junk that actually was left over from the fight months ago that we got piled burned up there, and the spellcasters only got 3 corpses out of it that were able to be bodies for zombies. Everything else was skeletons that came out because
they're easy to get rid of. The other bodies not so easy.
Yeah. So that's why there was much more skeletons and zombies in that.
Next week.
The question is, Bill, what stinks more, in the bulwark or in this room?
In here.
You can cast that in your spellers, right?
That's outdoors.
A druid casts any spell. I'm a straight druid.
Right, you have that in your list.
I don't need a list. I don't have a list. I'm a druid.
You have a druid spell list.
Yeah, it's a druid spell.
Yeah, that's good.
But it doesn't stop it from being
right.
It stops them from being raised or resurrected. But
what's that?
Rest eternal. Druid spell. So what would you like to do? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have this necromancer's body.
Well, we'll search it for intelligence.
And we have a spell. You have a spell to make that easier on the search.
You do not.
Yeah, Ladaden's got to detect magic.
Very good. She cast detect magic. Very nicely done. Yes, Anna. We need to have a Skype and Discord chat. We need to plan some stuff. So excellent. Excellent. We need to put Allen's Keep on the map.
You mean she can put 3 bubbles up on it?
I will beat all of you
to within inches of.
Oh, that was good. All we're gonna do is put a picture of a camphor right there.
No, frog.
A frog. Well, yeah, the frog. Make me kill you. The following items radiate magic: wand, a staff, a ring. In his pack, 3 potion bottles. I think that's it. It radiates magic. Yes, that's it.
Why?
What's that?
The boycott.
We'll talk about that afterwards. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Anna knows everything about it, so she told me about it a couple.
Yeah.
That's actually passed now.
Okay.
All right. So and stuff that does not radiate magic. You find a bag on him with 18 gems, each worth 10 gold. Okay. You also find a scroll tube, and the scroll has no spells left on it. They're all cast.
That was the Animate Deads.
Maybe in addition to the other individuals that were here, right? Okay. You also find a jar with, it's not a Kingdom's ointment, but it's a jar with a kind of an unguent in it.
That's his cream for his skin.
It's not. It's actually who makes that? It's 2 applications, 3 apps of a healing salve Natural healing salve.
Yeah, witches.
2 to 5 points. Put that down, please. It's non-magical.
Is it Tensor's Tonic of Titillation?
Yeah. You also find he was carrying an idol, whether it's his deity or whether it's something that he just has because he likes it. But it's an idol of Ouija. It's made out of like obsidian. It's worth 100 gold. I don't know if this is going to help you, but you do get his traveling spellbook too. So, all right.
Cool.
Hey Jeff, good night, man. So, time is it? Oh, good. Let's do this division up, and then we can call it a night. So
we'll test the first potion.
Who wants to? All right. Now the third potion is an old. It's a bottle that has crust all over it, like it was found in the swamp. It's old, and the stopper is like really sealed on, and it is really an old potion.
Okay.
Okay. First one?
Yeah.
First one tastes really good.
Sweet water.
Yeah, sweet water. Second one.
What does that do again? It purifies.
Purifies, and also cures poison. But you can turn a whole bunch of crappy water into drinkable water too.
Nice.
What's a second? There's an extra healing.
Wisconsin. God damn.
What?
It's far away, dude.
For GuideCon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I can't go. Gen Con's in Indianapolis this year. Mark and I are going, and Jeff and all are going. So, and Alan supposedly. All right, what else? What?
No, I'm not going this year.
What else?
The ring.
It has very ornate rune symbols on it.
+1.
+1.
I like that joke.
Because, yeah.
Staff.
It's +1 staff.
Same runes. One of shadow bolts.
Yes, with 14 charges left. That's pretty nasty wand.
Play any magic user?
Yeah, any spellcaster. I think that's it. Oh, the old crusty bottle.
Old crusty bottle.
I don't know if I should do this, but I'm doing it. Because you don't have a maester here, unfortunately.
Yeah, Perrin will look at it.
Perrin's like, I don't know if it's safe to drink. But it's like, oh, like it was in the muck, and someone pulled it out and it's all encrusted with stuff like.
How about Thar, the druid?
Okay, you want to look at it?
Take a look at it.
You're going to open it? I hear a dog drinking, Mark. That's funny.
Yeah.
So what's better?
Yeah, I'll be stupid. I'll open it.
A wizard maester or a bard?
The aroma is very kind of
Bardmaster.
salty to begin with, but you don't think it's going to kill anyone drinking it.
Thief.
But it's not pure water. I can identify that.
It's not water.
Maester is basically it's
All right.
sage.
Is it derived from the word master?
I have no idea what it is.
No, it's actually it's from Game of Thrones.
Okay, what do you?
The
Thar
Maesters are the.
Throg has no idea what it is, but he
they're
thinks it's safe to
neutrals,
drink.
And they're the educators. They
What
work
was it,
with
a vial?
Hey, Maesters, we're going to discuss Sunday night.
Okay, cool.
In
Yeah, they're
depth.
the teachers of the children. They're
Yeah, we're gonna discuss necromancers, witches, and maesters on Sunday night's talk show, 8:00. So, the three
yeah,
delving into the
healers,
dark
they-
arts.
You can they're kind of cool.
Yeah. All right.
They
So,
can use depending on the abilities they take, they can use scrolls from other classes.
what would you like to do with this?
We'll open it.
It's open.
It's open. Tharg already checked it out.
Yeah, he hasn't drank
It's
it.
salty, but it doesn't taste like.
It doesn't. He doesn't think it's the druid doesn't think it's
Don't say it,
poison.
Walt.
The druid doesn't think it's poison. Who wants? Who
Perrin
wants?
will try.
Perrin is like.
Feel late in the loafers.
Perrin all of a sudden it gets this feeling of. I can.
Breathe underwater.
He looks over at the targets over here and he's like, I can run and shoot as I'm running at this target over here now.
Tensor's running warrior.
No.
It's the spell.
It's a potion of Tensor's steady aim.
Tensor steady.
And it lets die 4 plus 4 turns.
Wow.
Wow.
Cool. When you said it was salty, I thought it was going to be.
Well,
like,
here's the thing. You don't have anyone who can replicate this here. So here's the thing. Because this is the first one anyone's ever found of this, ever, right? The question is, are you going to, well, I guess you probably will use it as a treasure item. Because you don't have anyone who can research it. You don't have a maester or anyone who does potion research. So, okay. Shall we divide up?
Yep. Here's where you can use your hero points.
Yeah. Anyone who hasn't used it must, because they will not regenerate. Now, that doesn't count Benin. He has this for next week when we go out to Arog's Mound, right?
What's what's your best guesstimate that
Philip
comes to completion next week?
and Kren each get a bonus +1 on their roll.
If I'm alone with the necromancer, can I suck his blood?
Yes.
That's weird.
Yes.
All right.
She has to.
All right. Ledaden.
Can I have the figures, please?
19.
What's that? What'd you roll?
Ledaden was 19.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me get over there. So
You believe my
And
battery's
Philip,
going
it's
strong
10.
after all these years?
Philip, you get a +1, right? 11.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, that
that
is. All right.
+1.
Ledaden 19.
Yep. Ledaden 19 and Philip 10.
Who was Bill's character there? Who was the half-quarter vampire?
Kane.
Kane.
Gino star of the game. Fritz.
Kids?
Fritz.
Kane's kids?
8. Keep rolling, guys. Kren.
Is this the week of shitty rolls?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, you're putting them in order there?
16, Kren. Yeah, you can do it inside. We divide up treasure
Dark!
for this group.
Plus 22. 24.
That's first.
I gave up the ghost after all these
Keep
years,
going.
man.
Cordelia. 25.
That's first.
Darius. 27.
That's first.
Double bastard.
Go ahead, Bill.
roll for me for Dywin.
I got it. Darwin.
I didn't have to use a hero point, right? Because I still can use it next week.
No, Krenz is gone. Yeah, you had to add 1 to your roll. What'd you roll?
16.
It's a 17 for him. Darwin 12. 25 for Parrot.
There it is.
Tied with Cordelia.
Roll off you two.
Roll for me.
Marco, it still
27.
works, man.
Mine does too.
After all these years, dude, the
14.
batters are still going, man.
Wand. So that's a shadow sphere, so that's not elemental, so he can use it. Shadow bolts? No. I mean, that's the question. It's a shadow mage. Can a quasi-elementals use it? That's a specific thing. A regular mage could. That's the question. Could a quasi...
Shadow Mage is not an elementalist.
So he can. It's not diametrically opposed. One shadow bolts with 14 charges.
Without light, there is no shadow.
I'm asking that question as far as for technical purposes. So you taking that?
Yeah.
Who's second?
+1 ring goes to
Is that from Legends?
the sister.
Is that what she wants?
Is that from Legend, Bill?
What's that?
Without light, there could be no shadow.
Well,
I'm not sure where it's from.
True. You gotta, yeah. Without,
Is that what you want?
What is there?
Plus
the
one ring.
The wand's gone, so it's +1 staff, +1 ring. Potion of Sweetwater. I can't imagine we want that.
Extra healing.
Potion extra healing, healing salves, and the
Tensor
potion
steady aim
steady.
potion.
+1 ring, yeah.
Who's next?
Then it's Perrin.
Tensor steady aim potion, right?
And that gives plus to all her own class, right?
The armor class is 1, and that raise all your saves with +1 on all your saves. Yeah, tensor steady aim. Who's next?
Then we have Garth.
Dark.
Dark. What do you think?
+1 staff.
Oh my God, yeah.
If I was there?
Yes, he does. That's what he fights with.
That's my primary weapon.
Who's next in line? Ledaden?
Can't
That's
fight
what
with
they-
events.
So
Two characters
Sweetwater,
with
extra
staff.
healing salves.
She'll take the healing salve.
3 healing salves, okay? 2 to 5 each.
Then who do we have? We have Kren, right?
Yep.
Kren, the extra healing potion, right? Write that down, please.
And then who is it after Kren?
Ledaden, 3 healing
No, then it's Dywin. Dywin's taking the 100 gold piece.
idol of Ouija. Yeah.
Yeah, we can sell
Doesn't
it.
he have that running order, or did someone take that?
Oh, Perrin took that.
Fair, take that.
Who's after that?
Then it's Fritz.
That's awesome, man.
Sweetwater. That's
Sweetwater
it.
Casino.
It's either 10 gold piece gem or
No, the 10. Everyone gets 2 of them because it's divided equally, right? I did that on purpose. He takes Sweetwater.
and everybody gets 2 10 gold piece gems.
Okay, so the entire group was he last?
Yep.
Okay, well that worked. All right, so everyone gets 2 gems, each worth 10 gold. Okay, 2 gems times 10 gold pieces. All right. Now also, you're only spellcaster in this one. So, any spells you can't use Burning Hands.
Can't use any of them.
You can use Shield.
Shield.
You can use Shield. And traveling. We'll keep that spell book for the other. So, Raven Feeblement, he can't.
Why?
Oh, that's a general mage. It's
General mage.
Okay. So the one he can't is just Burning Hands.
Yep.
So okay, I'll write them in. All right, cool. So
What is traveling book?
no, in a regular spell book. Remember you can get general mage spells too as a quasi elementalist.
Okay, so but it's a minus. Right?
It's a huge minus. I'll roll for him. Okay, so this group stops. Whoever did this obviously knew about it. As they get back that morning. Later on, Andrea and all the whole crew that was out there, Gilgalad, the whole night crew that was out comes back,
They have no damage.
and
No trophies.
they come back and say, "Man, that was a wild goose chase."
It's like you missed all the action, guys. You missed all the fun.
So something was there though. They say there was marks that it was there, but it disappeared, which is bizarre. So it's like someone actually summoned them for some monster summoning spell or something. So the land sharks that were out there are not there now.
So the bullets are the one that carried all the dead bodies here.
No, there's no bullet tracks anywhere.
Oh, they're on the ground. We can't find them.
You see the land shark. You see the no. So there were footprints. So obviously there's still some high level
People floating around.
people floating around here that have evil intentions for your group here. So next week, the second group, we're going to start right off the bat doing the assault on Orog's Mound. That's what we'll do next week.
Precinct 13.
Okay? So that's where we are. Thanks. That was fun. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, it was. That was awesome.
That was good? Yeah? Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. Right at 11:30 on the nose. Look at that. Mark, thanks for hanging in there. I know you're under the weather.
Yeah, not a problem.
That was a blast. So, if you guys can give me sheets of you can leave just give them all, and then I'll put them back out, and I'll do an experience and all. But everyone, make sure you put 2 gems times 10. That's the only treasure division. Any character that was on that gets 2 gems times 10 gold. Okay?
Oh man,
Who you want? You want all 3?
Yeah.
I'm 10% of the way to a Masterwork longbow.
There you go.
10 times normal.
All right. So Sunday night, we're going to do our Gavin show. It's 8:00. Push back because the Eagles game again. Hopefully.
They're going to win, Jay?
No.
You've said they're not going to win every week.
I know. That's why they're not going to win.
Don't say that, man.
We're going
That's
to.
what I want them to say that.
We're going to delve into the dark arts. So the necromancer we had tonight, our custom necromancer class is one of our oldest classes.
Saints are going
That's
down.
one of our most complex classes too. And then we're going to talk about the witch, which we just made a player character. What, maybe 10 years ago? Not even that.
Not even that.
Maybe yeah. And then we're going to talk
What
about
was the first witch player character with his witch thief? So that was here or right before you moved.
So we got an entire book on the witch. We're going to talk about the witch.
Yeah, it's only been since you've been here.
Okay, so 5 years. And then we're going to talk about the maester because of the requests from last week's show. A lot of people, Rocks and them, asked about the maester. So we're going to add that in, and then we're going to talk about Bill's creation of the maester class based on the maester. It's kind of like on the maester in Game of Thrones. So we're going to talk all about all that on Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay, guys? And Mark's group's back up and running on Monday, right, Mark?
That is correct.
So Slap is back up and running on Monday, which is great. So the Adventures of Slapper Monday night. We'll continue this next Thursday. Hopefully, Aaron and I will have some announcements too over the weekend. We'll get together and we'll talk about our map making. We'll have some announcements for that too over the weekend. Okay?
All right.
Keep March 23rd open, everyone. Anyone who's watching, March 23rd, 16-hour minimum stream. All Greyhawk. It's going to be a blast. Stories of the Orb of Dragonkind. It's going to be a fun time. Can't wait. All right. Thank you. Yes.
Are all the adventures intermingled or no? They're all standalones.
This is how, real quick. So we're going to try and link it. So Return of the Bandit Kingdom starts at 8 a.m. And then he's going to run. You saw Heavy Metal, right? How it bounces around a little bit?
No.
Okay. Return of the Bandit Kingdom is 8 to 12. Mark is 12 to 4. So Mark's Ohio group goes first, at second, 12 to 4. DM Shane, Greyhawk channel, is 4 to 8 p.m. We finish it up with the Iron Brigade here, 8 to midnight. And we finish it up with a coup de grace. And Bill's building up custom terrain for it, right? Whatever you build, it's all going to be all Bill on the board.
Every finished Garski.
And the whole thing is for charity to St. Jude's. Any cheers, any donations, the whole 16 hours, all money goes to St. Jude's. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a fun time. I can't wait. So that's all we're making, like some
I'm just playing
hacks.
Materhead.
So yeah, right. Thanks, guys.
That's it. Just Materhead.
Here comes our exit screen, and I'll see you all soon.
I'm going to bed.